Oh, Lord. Oh, sorry about that, lads. I meant to start a little bit sooner, but, pretty much. Oh, yeah, let me get rid of the couch real quick. I forgot to do that. Let me... Boop, there we go. Yeah, no, sorry about that, chat. I would have had something sooner, but, you know, I had some stuff I had to take care of, and then I lost a little track of time and all that good stuff. You guys know the drill. Let me quickly get the instructions for the queue ready. To join battle queue. To my Discord. This to that. Head to queue. I'll load the pinned. Hello there, Quill. How you doing? Instructions. Link code 36369898. Alright. Pin that. But I hope everyone is doing fantastic today. Let me also pin that over on my YouTube, since I now know that pinning messages while live is pretty cool. I want my cookie. What cookie? What cookie am I giving you? I ain't giving you no cookie, buddy. Oh, Lord, excuse me. Hello, Glaze. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. So, I do have a new team. I do have to wait for Songo to send me the TMs, but we do have a new team. It'd be nice to not skip the queue today. I mean, you're also the first in the queue. So, I didn't even get the time to, like, set up the, the stream queue list, but it's there. Hey, Dom. That's awesome. Congrats, my dude. Yeah, no. So, the team I threw together, it's Palkia Origin team. Like I said, I'm just waiting on Songo to send me the rest of the mons so we can actually get that. How long till you get sent TMs? Till Songo is ready. Pretty much when Songo is ready, I just need to quickly throw the IVs on the Pokemon, which, you know, I have all of those set up and all that good stuff. So once Songo sends me the mons, we'll begin doing the battling. So I'll quickly hop on just the battle ladder for now, at least until we get the actual mons. I will say, not tested this team, which is the funniest part. I have not tested this team in any way, shape, or form. So when we use it, it's pretty much going to be the first time using it. It's just based off of, like, in my head, like, well, this could be a funny ladder team. You know? Will it be good in tournaments? No. Will it be funny on ladder? Yes. Like, it is not made to do well in tournaments. It is 100% a gimmick team, but it is a funny gimmick team. Alright. Sorry about that. Hello, Dozo. What do we have for Dozo teams again? Trying to think. Probably gonna want Lando. Probably gonna want you. I want Rillaboom. I think I do Rillaboom. Maybe. Yeah, I don't even think I'm bringing Whim. Just because of the fact that frickin' Wheezing is there. Is that the LeBron James? It is LeBron James. Everyone's favorite guy. Everyone loves LeBron James, clearly. I know nothing about basketball, by the way. I only know him as the guy from Space Jam 2. I know nothing when it comes to basketball. Absolutely nothing. You're built like a basketball? Alright, mods kill him. Mods kill this guy. That was incredibly rude. That was incredibly rude. Well, damn. Hi, team. Wah, Adam. Maybe don't be rude next time. How about that, buddy? How about that? Where's the lie? Alright, mods. I don't think I'm allowed to say what I was about to say. It would have been funny. It would have been funny. It would have been funny, but I decided to hold back my tongue. Okay, but like, why? What? What was the point of this turn? What an eventful turn we just had. Double protect goes crazy. Dude didn't even like do goofy shit. He just said double protect. Like, okay. Sure. I guess. Isn't hail more beach ball shaped? Why? Why? Why are y'all choosing to be rude this morning? What have I done? Oh, so that's a Terra fighting. That's a Terra fighting. That's a Terra blast. Ow. I did not like that. I was not a big fan of the interaction that just happened. Bro, I just want to hit the wheezing. I clicked Sandseer Storm for the sake of hitting the wheezing there, buddy. Like, bruh. I would like to hit the funny horse, please. Poison gas? Oh, boy. And, of course, I hit the fish. Why would it not hit the fish? I do have some options here, though. I do have some options. Hey, Star. I don't know what to tell you, Adam, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think he's gonna answer. I think you might as well just, like, recuperate your losses. Yeah, no, poison gas hits both. It does hit both Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure it does have, like, decently low accuracy or something. What if the horse and wheezing have health recovery items? Then they're running bad items. You don't run those on either of these Pokemon. If they're running that, then they're just choosing bad items. And by all means, pick bad items. By all means. Alright, I'm still just clicking Sandseer Storm. Like, I honestly don't have a reason not to click Sandseer Storm. Though I'm pretty sure Wheezing is one of the slower mons on the field. I feel like I might be able to outspeed Wheezing. And go for probably like a Hammer Arm or something. Not Hammer Arm, like a Wood Hammer. I'm gonna protect the Lando. As long as I get rid of the horse, we're fine. Wobbuffet, every time. How does it feel knowing that the Mega Man Battle Network TCG was a thing? Bro, I had no idea that was a thing, but now that I know it's a thing, it's like, damn, that's awesome. Like, that's just cool, man. Like, I'm now sad. Like, I'm now sad knowing that, like, I was not born in a time for the Battle Network TCG. That's interesting. Okay. Toxic spikes. Does he have Dozo in the back? That's what I want to know. Oh, he's got Brian. He's got Brian in the back. Okay. Trying to think. Yeah, probably just Wood Hammer. Hey, Greystone. It's been a second. How you doing? Yeah, he's got himself a Brian Hands. One of, like, the bulkiest monster just ever exist. I'm good. I'm glad to hear, man. You know, right now, I'm just trying to freaking get rid of either of these Pokemon, and it's a little bit of a struggle. It's a little bit of a struggle. Greystone, new instructions for a queue. Head to the Discord. Check the pinned message. You'll see the instructions there. Also, if you're not so you have mouse hold in the back. Probably an ice punch coming my way, right? Hey! CC! Down! Down! And CC just hit, like, one of my buttons. Cool. But no, check the pin for the new instructions. CC! Hold on. Chat, 1 second. 1 second. Freaking cat. Good lord, dude. I love CC, but oh my god. Like, just straight up decided to be a little goofy. A little silly. Also, ow. That is a lot of recoil. Like, a little bit of recoil. Just a wee bit of recoil, you know? The first thing I see is thighs to the face. Listen, bro. Listen, alright? CC decided to be goofy, jump by my monitor, and knock, like, 3 things over. She decided to be goofy. I love her, but good lord. I love this cat, but oh my god. She decided to do a little bit of trolling. Alright, we definitely lost our Terra Shield. It's very much a thing where I just gotta get rid of the Iron Hands. I just gotta double into that thing and pray. I gotta double in and just pray. I saw, man. Thank you. You know, I just moved the queue to the Discord because it's easier for me. And along with that, it's easier for the YouTube people to join, so I moved that all the way over there. This is the hail of stone that is thick, bringer of thick ice from the sky of frozen dreams. What a sentence. I mean, objectively, yes, I am thick. Objectively, that is true. Oh my lord. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna double into Brian. No! I needed you to hit it! I needed you to hit it! Bro! I needed you to hit that shit, man! Okay. First of all, fuck you. And second of all, we should be fine. Right? We should be fine now. Because now we just double in. I'm clicking Earth Power. I am just clicking Earth Power. I'm clicking Terrastar Storm and they should kill. Just don't miss them. I mean, Earth Power is 100% accuracy, and so is Terrastar Storm. Also high blue, also high MJ. So we should be fine. Yeah, no, we're good. What if I stole the thick from my own nefarious deeds? I mean, you could. It would just be, like, a little unfortunate. By the way, chat, I see people are requesting Reg G battles. I'm waiting on Songo to send me my Pokemon. Okay, I was going to say, I was waiting for Songo to send me the Mons, before starting the battles. Because like I said, not tested this team in any way, shape, or form. We're just kind of winging it. Like, there has been zero testing. We're just going for it. Also, I'm not hot, alright? Like, we've been over this many times, chat. Hail and hot don't mix well. You didn't tell the 4th move, so you're on your own? Well, yeah, that was the point, Sango. I just need the moves. Also, did you craft the knockoff TM? Just quick question. Did you do that? On the maid, gotcha. Thank you. How does Weezing's ability work when it's Sheer Force Life Orb? So pretty much, it just disables Life Orb. It just disables, it disables Sheer Force, which brings back the Life Orb recoil, and you don't get the boost. So you're not as strong, and you're taking recoil damage. So yeah, no, being in a situation where you're stuck with non-Sheer Force Lando is not particularly fun. Because not only are you losing damage for not having Sheer Force, you're also taking recoil damage from Life Orb. Hail isn't hot, but they be icy hot. Okay. Okay. What a sentence. Hold on, where is the other Pokemon that I put? Oh, here it is. Freezer burn. Oh my god. Good morning, USA. Hail's got freezer burn? I do not. I don't understand where my chat is coming from here. Like, my chat's like, yes. And then I'm like, I don't see it. Yee, I got you, Sango. Here, have a whooper. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on his face, and he's shining a salute to the American race. Oh boy, it's well to say, good morning, USA. Yeah, this is the one from the shiny race. I already have, like, a Wooper and a Quagsire. So there you go. I got you, Sango. I'm making a team just to give you freezer burn? What does that mean? Okay, chat, let me throw these mons together real quick. And we'll start the battles. Because I need to change a couple things. First of all, give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Sorry if IVs are fucked up. Wait. Ah, nothing got touched. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Songo. Okay. Quickly do that. And then I actually decided I'm probably going to do Psychic over Dazzling Gleam. Just because of more consistent damage. But either way, thank you. Why would you do that? Like, why is this the choices y'all choose to make? Yeah, listen, Songo, we all make mistakes. My mistake was that. That's my B, Songo. That's my B. Wait, Incineroar just learns knockoff? What the hell? Huh. Yeah, listen, that was my B. I decided last second to change that. Again, my B. My B. I will. My B. Well, you have a shiny Wooper for your time, Songo. You have a shiny Wooper for your time. Oh, my lord. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a moment. Don't ask for DMs ever again. Songo, I think you forgot a move. Songo, you forgot a move on Hatterene. You forgot Trick Room. You forgot Trick Room, Songo. Hold on, let me see if I can learn it. What do I need for Trick Room? Oh, I have nothing. Can I buy it at the store? Please let it be a move I could just buy at the store. Is it an egg move? No, you can't. Oh, great. Well, in that case, that's unfortunate. I'll check real quick. I'll just check. I'm getting mixed results. I'm getting mixed results. Let me check. Hold on, chat. You can! Aha! I knew you could for Tailwind, so in my brain, I just decided, in my head, I'm like, well, I mean, they have Tailwind. Like, they have Tailwind, why would they not have Trick Room, you know? No room of trick. Lamau. No, no, chat, you do not clip my fumbles. That makes me very sad. It make me very upset. Don't do that. Okay. Quickly throw together the items, EVs, and IVs. Luckily, 2 of these mons are incredibly easy. Because they're 252, 252. Because that is literally, like, some of their best options. It's literally just 252, 252. Okay. So first of all, you. Oh, I need more iron. Wait, do I have Mochi? Do I have Mochi to make up for this? Oh, baby. For once, the Mochi is coming in clutch. Oh, baby. Then we grab some calcium. And yeah, we could do all of this. And then for Indeedee, it was a bold nature. Remember the time Hale cursed out Obama? I did, yeah. It was funny. Okay. Those should be good. Now for Brian. Brian should not be bad. Oh yeah, I gotta also do this real quick. Ability patch, Psychic Surge, ability patch, Magic Bounce. What is it? Brian, here we go. Okay. No, Mochi is like the vitamin drinks. So the feathers do 1. The feathers do 1, and the vitamin / Mochi do 10. Take that, Obama! I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot! You have 24 hours till the Pistropolits cover the fucking earth. Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too. Okay. Now here's the fun part. Making a Brian. Because Brian requires actual, like, proper EVs. Then we do... we do 18. Then we do 12. Oh yeah, no, Alfred's great. I love Alfred. Alfred is fantastic. Genuinely, if I could recast Alfred as modern-day Eggman, especially with Mike's opinions on Twitter.com, I would. There we go. Okay. Now! Just gotta do items, give them some quick bottle caps, and we should be good to go, chat. Wait, where is it? Razor, Razor. Okay, this is one of the reasons why this team is about to be so dumb. Y'all are about to see the absolute stupidity I'm about to pull off. Alright, let me do this real quick. You're gonna be a citrus. And then... let's see. Alright, let me do this real quick. That's good. Put a Dark Gen on the Incineroar. I don't know if you know this. This is not Gen 5. I regret to inform you, buddy. This is not Gen 5. Like, I do regret to inform you. I wish we were still in Gen 5. Gen 5 was amazing. It's my favorite generation. Like, Pokemon White's my favorite game of all time. Okay. Next. Assault Vest. Then, Terra. And then, Bottle Cap. And then, we're done. And then we'll start battling. First will be Quill. After Quill, it will be Jordan. CC! Oh my god, get out! 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 Baby! Baby! She keeps trying to dash for my cords. She's been so good recently. Just for that, I know what to have to bring. Oh boy. She's been so good recently, and then all of a sudden she's like, you're live? Literally yesterday, did like nothing but sleep on my recliner, and she was fine. She was absolutely fine. Also, the memes y'all are posting in stream share, good lord, y'all are quick. Y'all scare the shit out of me. Like, y'all are so quick to, like, clipping and memes and all this shit, and I'm like, how? And Cece is quick to get on my desk! Ugh. She has a box. She has a blanket. She has toys. She's a fucking recliner. And this is what she chooses to do. Like, I get it. My desk smells like me. I get that. I appreciate the fact she loves me, but oh my lord, stop trying to knock over my shit and... I get it. And I love her for it, but oh dear god. Growing hail for a second? What, you liked that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Lucaria. 1 second. Cece. Alright, Cece, you're going upstairs. Sorry, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my lord. Hi, Luigi. Sorry about that, chat. Again, I don't have an issue with CC and my stuff. It's more the fact is when she starts knocking over things. Like, what do you mean, dumb? If I join queue now and people join after me, can I redeem skip queue but skip to the back? I mean, if you just want to be last, you can just request to be last. Like, that's fine. You don't have to spend your points. You just gotta request to be last. That's it. Yeah, no, like, there's no, you don't have to redeem anything to request being in the back of, like, the queue. Like, you can just head to the back. That's fine. How's your day going? It's going fine, just my cat's being goofy. My cat keeps being extremely goofy. And we request to be the burn of the freeze. I don't think that's something you can just request. I don't think that's something you can just request for. You see my last message? Kind of. Kind of. Alright. Bottle caps, then we're good to go. And we're good to go, chat. I'm so sorry about the delay. Again, I love CC, but oh my lord. And we'll quickly bottle cap you. I'll double check to make sure, like, everything is good. Greystone, good lord, you gonna be okay, man? No, I don't want gold. I don't want gold. Gonna be okay, my dude? Like, that is incredibly late. Okay. Yeah, I just use gold bottle caps on DD. That's fine. Okay, let me make sure everything's good. Everything looks fine. I'm not gonna worry about, like, the exact placement at the moment. I'll work on placement later. I'll also give nicknames later. Okay. We should hopefully be fine. Helping hand? Yep. Okay, you do have helping hand. A little bit of Brian. Then we got... and Sin. Like I said, I'll worry about nicknames later. Where are you? Nope, there you are. Okay. Team should... wait, can I just nickname in the box, or... no, I can't. Okay. This is fine. Alright, chat, let's do this. The team is finally ready. Again, I've not tested it in the literal slightest. Quill, you're up first. I have not tested this in any way, shape, and or form. I have no clue if this is going to go well. I have no clue if this is going to be good. The code is pinned. Same code as always. I never change my code. Oh, 36369898. What's up, Dragoon? Everything good, man? What's wrong, my man? Hey, Mew. How you doing? How you doing? Everything good, Dragoon? The Ben 10 box set is sold out! Man... it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. I'll get it when... man, I'll get it eventually. Bro, it was on pre-order. How did it sold out already? This is the damn jacket all over again. Existing is valid. Tails Roman Empire. Oh, that's the Ben 10. That's the Ben 10 box set being sold out. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm crying. Hisuian, Arcanine, Snorlax, Empoleon, Rillaboom, Latios, and Lugia. Alright, bet. Well, let's see if this works. Again, no clue if it will. But we're gonna try. This looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. It's the Pokemon cards all over. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea, dude. Just hearing. There's good news. We might be getting a Secret Saturdays and Generator Rex box set this summer. Damn, we're getting all of the connected shows box sets. It's pretty rad. Yeah, no, hopefully it comes back in stock soon, because otherwise I'm gonna be crying. Songo's like, Songo's like, please, please. Songo's on her hands and knees begging for the freaking generator, the Generator Rex box set. You know, I need to get the Ben 10 one again as soon as it comes back. Like, as soon as that shit comes back. Like, as soon as that shit comes back, bro. Give me the Generator Rex full series set and my life is yours! Halo's going through her canon event. Bro, you have no idea. You have no idea. Hearing that frickin'... Hearing this shit makes me cry. Also, ow. I have a question. Do you have a cure in black? I do. I do have a cure in black. Wait, I'm gonna double check. I have the right... Okay, I do have the right ability. I had to double check. I had to double check. I can still pre-order on my end. 5 left. God, I'm so jealous. God, I'm jealous. Scalpers don't deserve human rights. Like, I'm just saying. Also, ow. Like, I'm saying it right now. Scalpers don't deserve rights. Also, I forgot about competitive for a second. This is very unfortunate. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We'll be A-okay. I do know that Spatial Rent is a guaranteed crit, which is nice. That is indeed nice. But yeah, no, scalpers don't deserve rights. Like, just flat out. Like, scalpers can go to hell. Remember, chat, it's okay to hurt a scalper. Because they're not real people. They're not real, therefore it's morally correct. Okay, good, you'll see. Oh boy. Also, Adam, screw you, man. I see what you posted. I see what you posted in Stream Share. See what you posted. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna hurt Adam. Chat, look at us with this dweeb, man. I'm gonna hurt this guy. Also, ow! I did not appreciate that. Why you hurt me? It's almost like... Show me the lie. Okay. Bro was calling me out and I did not appreciate it, alright? Bro called me out with this one image and I did not like it. It was mean. It was mean. I also did not enjoy that Terra Blast. I'm gonna ask you, don't do that. Lugia got grounded. It doesn't say sold out for me. I hope I manage it. Like I hope that I can get that freaking thing soon. I'm on my hands and knees, dude. You have no idea. I need this box set, man. Hey, Teddy Bear. How you doing? It's been a second. Don't worry about it, MJ. Don't worry about it. That's also an Earth Power coming my way. Said this morning, but it could have been a glitch. I haven't checked since this morning. I beg it's a glitch. I need this box set, man. Me literally on my hands and knees every morning, praying that the Ben 10 box set comes back. I need the I will smooch whoever buys me that box set. If someone buys me that box set, I will give them a smooch. I need this box set, man. You don't understand. Ben 10 means everything to me, man. I need the box set. I have a specific thing for a battle. What's up, MJ? I need the box set, man. It's still up for pre-order? Dude, I almost had my fucking canon event right there. You have no idea. I almost just had my canon event because of this Dragoon. You can't do this to me, man. You can't do this to me. We almost made Hail the Joker. You're goddamn right, you almost did. It's on Discord. What's your request? But we must have Kyurem Black versus my Kyurem White. I don't have a Kyurem Black Reg G team. I don't have a Kyurem Black Reg G team. I could try to maybe throw something together, but I don't have a Kyurem Black Reg G team. That's just something I don't have. Also, GG, man. Same it was the Grassy Seed? Yee. Yeah, no, I apologize, MJ. I don't have a Kyurem Black Reg G team. GG, Quill. It worked not too bad. I just played badly there. I do think if I play better this match, we should be good. Hey, Brandon. It's linked in the description if you need it. Because for whatever reason, Stream Elements bot is very inconsistent. Like, listen, I'm a very simple person, chat. Ben 10 makes me happy. It is a series that brings me great joy. Without Ben 10, I wouldn't be a VTuber because I wouldn't have a VTuber style that I would actually like. Because I don't watch anime. I don't watch anime. There's some funny stuff here. I would love to see Hail fan art of them as the Joker or Thick Miss Freeze. If you want it, I have commissions open, Greystone. It's literally on my Ko-Fi. 20 bucks, I'll draw myself as anything if someone requests. So your ability is simple. That's not what I mean. When I say I'm a simple person, that doesn't mean... But that doesn't... Hi, doctor. How you doing? Like... Oh my god. So don't tell me you watch anime, but you're playing Pokemon. I've seen Pokemon. Technically, you've watched anime. Okay, well, when I say I don't watch anime, it's more of the fact that, like, I'm not an avid anime watcher. Right? Think about it. It's more of, like, this way. I've watched maybe, like, a handful of it. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, huh? But thank you, Generator Rex Copium, for the $5 on the Ben 10 DVD set fund. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, my lord. When the Joker makeup makes us to turn into a Snow Woman Joker? I mean, maybe. Maybe. There's always an opportunity. There's always a chance. First of all, the name Generator Rex Copium, that's just funny. Who's next in battle? After this is Greystone. After this, it would be Greystone. Yeah, bro is out here just trying to cook as many memes as he can. Also, shout out to Brian. Shout out to Brian for being, like, one of the bulkiest Pokemon just ever. This guy's your bulky boy. Nah, you got good memes today, Adam. And if y'all also want to help with the DVD box set or any other gifts to support your local fish, head to my throne. Exclamation mark throne. Whenever I hop into your chat, I'll forever call you the lumpy with a dumpy. I mean, it is funny. I'll tell you that much, Jenny. It is funny. I keep doing double. It's okay, Zongo. What do you think is a good Terra type for support utility Weavile? Ghost. Ghost. You run Ghost. Prevents fake out hitting you. And you're immune to fighting. Ghost is your best Terra type. Yes, it's funny, but is it wrong? I'm not here to debate that. No! CC! She jumped on my freaking... Ugh. She jumped on my keyboard and hit my lock key. Luckily... CC round 2? Yeah, no. God, man. We were doing so good for like 20 minutes. But yeah, no, you're gonna wanna get Terra Ghost. Am I wrong though? Listen, alright? I'm not here to debate if you're wrong or not, alright? There is no debate to be had here. Oh my lord! Alright, I'm actually putting CC upstairs. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. Did she choose violence today? Yes. CC chose a lot of violence. But I'm back. What's the Pokemon you have? Palkia Origin. Like, good lord. One of these days we're gonna hear CC and then stream dies. Genuinely, all she has to do is hit the power cord behind my monitor. And that's why I don't want her behind my monitor. My power strip is like right there. She hits my power strip, stream dies. Like, it is genuinely, like, it's why I don't want her behind there. One, she knocks my monitor out of the way. But then two... like that. Also, I forgot to click my stuff. It's fine. Oh, well, damn. Oh, well, damn. Have you told her to stop? She's a cat. Spendash, she's a cat. Unfortunately, you can't really tell a cat to stop. You can ask a cat to stop, but it's not going to do anything. CC disconnected you? Yeah, she went into my room and bit my router. Brandon, you hopped in queue. You can see the order of the queue. Yeah, no, CC really chose violence, chat. She decided to be extra goofy today. Extra silly. We count that as you winning. Alright, sounds good, Quill. If you can ask a cat to stop, they'll just do it. I don't think cats will just do that. As someone who's been a cat owner... Oh, CC is as stubborn as, like... Think of the most stubborn thing ever, and that doesn't compare to CC. Like, I kid you not. Yesterday, she decided to go to my Skylander shelf. And I'm like, okay, you gotta get down, girl. So I grab her. And then I try, like, so you? Okay, buddy, okay. She gets on my Skylander shelf. I pick her up, put her down. She then jumps up, and, like, how many cats have you owned? I have owned a total of 9 cats in my life. As in, like, well, I've had 2 cats in my life, but my family has had 9 cats. So I've been around cats for a long time. Like, I love cats. Cats are great. It's more of the fact that they are genuinely incredibly stubborn. They're incredibly stubborn and just refuse to do, like, not enough. I have owned 0. They're incredibly stubborn. That is their shtick. I'm not stubborn! How am I stubborn? I'm not stubborn! Cats are stubborn and sometimes plotting to kill you. Oh, 100%. 100% Dragoon. Only a stubborn person say they aren't stubborn. I'm not stubborn! Like, I'm not! Like, I'm not! I'd call you cute over stubborn. I'm not even cute! Hell, you are stubborn because pets take from their owners. Bruh. Also, Tailwind? Good to know. We're just gonna do some consistent damage. You need a bird heal for that, bruh. Hail is my favorite Karen. Bruh, how am I a Karen? What have I done to deserve these titles? I've done nothing, man. I've done literally nothing. I'm getting bullied. Also, if you weren't stubborn, you wouldn't be fighting us over not being stubborn. 'Cause I'm not! You like Ben 10 for one. Yeah, because Ben 10's awesome. Ben 10's freaking rad. If you disagree, you're wrong. Can you answer my question? I want to know, did you... No, I did not, because I don't know what that is, MJ. Bruh. Okay, you know what, chat? I will not take this bullying or this slander, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. It is incredibly rude, and you should feel bad for doing so. Like the hell, man. Hold on, I have an idea. It can't be slander if it's true. Okay, okay. You know, How about you eat my shoe? How about that? How about that? You eat my shoe. How about that, huh? Make it easier to tease you and bully you? Yeah, but you shouldn't do that because that's mean. I don't like that. It's kind of rude to do that, you know? Okay, I'm definitely gonna need Brian for the Snorlax. Yeah, I'm gonna need Brian for the Snorlax. I didn't do anything. You're fine, MJ. You're fine. Listen, chat. If you didn't do anything, you're fine. You're safe. You don't have to worry about anything. Also, Greystone, why are you throwing stuff at me? This is rude. You might rage quit, and I don't want that. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. God damn it. You're built like a Goomba? Okay, mods, kill Adam. I'd give you a big hug. Well, I appreciate hugs. Hugs are nice. Is that Batman Beyond? Yeah, that's Batman Beyond. I love Batman Beyond. Do this. Bro! Palkia, do you mind? I'm gonna do this. Bro did not watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I did. I did, and it's fantastic. I want to see Hail the Thick Goomba. Bro, if you want to see this stuff, just commission me, man. My commissions are always open. My commissions are always open, man. Like, I'm always down to draw stuff. Just give me the money. Is that the Latios? No, it's the Rillaboom. Okay. Ow. Bro, could you just... Palkia, can you just hit? Please. I thought you could. I thought you could put the Miraidon into home. How much is 20 in Poké Dollars? I don't know. Do exclamation mark throne and it should show you the conversion. All I want is for my attacks to land. That's all I want. Adam, that's not my Ko-Fi, that's my throne, you goober. You frickin' goober. I want to play the tummy like a fidget toy. Well, then give me money. Oh, shit. I'll do this real quick. There we go. I saw Terrestrialize and I thought it said terrorize. Lamau. Oh, it's so valid. And I hope you're doing well, Ninx. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hey, Rebecca with the raid. How you doing? How you doing? How did your stream go, Rebecca? How did it go? I hope it went fantastic. Do we play Beyblades on your forehead? I don't think you will. Hey, funny. I ate an entire bag of gummy sharks and now I feel sick. Yeah, if you need to rest, please rest. That does not sound particularly fun to have dealt with, Rebecca. Like, if you need to rest, please go do so. I'm sorry, wait, Lugia gets Giga Drain? Lugia gets Giga Drain? I know that thing got Giga Drain. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. How are you, man? I'm doing not too bad. Yeah, I didn't know Lugia got Giga Drain, huh? More you know. More you know. Not Gex! Anything but Gex. Yeah, Gex decided to, like, to step out for a few minutes, you know? I mean, kind of. Kind of, Teddy. It's more of like, I mean, I'm only 23 and I'm still single, so I can't really call myself a bum. Oh, my lord. Terrabug is wild? Terrabug is the most popular for Iron Hands, actually. Like, it's genuinely the most popular. You have a cat, you're a mom. Damn. A bunch of people, yes, actually. And I don't see it. I really don't see it. Take care, Rebecca. Rest well. GG, Quill. GG, man. Alrighty. Let me mark you as good. Jordan, Greystone, you are up. You are up, my dude. Also, we have quite a few people in queue today. You love to see it, man. Dingus, Babingus. Bingus. And yeah, no, what Dom said. Anytime we get a hype train, like, started on my channel, I'm now just gonna do the funny ada thing. If we get hype trains on the channel, well, I'll just do that. So if you guys want that, I don't know, freaking get me a hype train. Good luck and have fun, Greystone. I got the day off, by the way. Only reason why I'm here. I mean, that's valid, dude. I'm glad you have a day off. I'm glad you have a day off, man. I hope you're enjoying it. What's up, MJ? Big damn. Spend time with my favorite fish. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Alright, what do we got here? Snorlax. Dusclops. Indeedee female. Grimmsnarl. Groudon. And Reuniclus. Hey, Jess, what about the Make Me Say Anything redeem? I'll just refund those. As a reminder, it does say I have the right to decline. It does say in there. So the only way you're getting it out of me is if a hype train happens. We've got to have money. This looks pretty good. We've got to have Luigi. How you doing, Jess? How you doing? Of course, of course. There's a fork in the road. There's 2 guys for each path. Okay. Alright, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm with you so far. I should have brick when I saw Lou Giggler and Giga Drain. I mean, I always personally run the Combine Roost set, weakness policy set with Lugia. Because running Lugia is, a little rough at times. A little rough. Wait, really? That's funny, Jess. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, just speed control in general is just nice. If you can just get any form of speed control, it's always so nice. Turtwig fans need something. Turtwig fans, rise up. Space has some day to it. Hi, Leo. How you doing, man? How you doing? I don't know where this is going, Leo. I'm dumb. I'm doing pretty good. Just doing some battles today. It do be battle day today. Alright, I have an idea. Check this shit out. Thank you. Try to figure out what people call you, mommy. I mean, I want to know that as well. I wouldn't be able to tell you, man. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, just enough. Just enough. And then... Wait, do you have any dark types? You have 1. Okay. You have 1 dark type. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I mean, Empoleon is just a funny mon. Empoleon's silly. I mean, competitive Pokemon in general are silly. But if Bug type was good, that'd be pretty sick. Did you say that makes any sense? Probably. I guess. I don't know. I'm just shocked people hear my voice and are still like, damn. That's what I mostly am like shocked by. Do a little bit of this. You have a nice voice. I personally disagree. I think my voice is very mid. I think my voice is very, very meh. Make Bug strong against Fairy and it'd be good. Genuinely, though. Like, okay, I've talked about that a bunch, but, like, it's true. It's true, though. Literally just make it so Bug is super effective against Fairy and resists Fairy. Like, honest to God. Like, there's no meme. Do that, and then, like, suddenly, oh, look at that, and now you have good Bug type. Also, I think I like the idea of making it immune to confusion as well. I saw that as a suggestion at one point. I thought that was pretty good. Remember when Ice was meant to be strong against Fairy? Ah, dude, we were so cucked. Me and the Ice type fans, we were so cucked. I mean, we finally have good Ice types this gen. It's funny. I mean, Chien-Pao alone carries the Ice type, and Calyrex Ice. Also, hey, Ty. It's what fixed poison types? It was! It genuinely, I mean, Steel was already good, but, like, Poison types were fixed by one change. And it was so funny. It was literally one change, and then all of a sudden, fairy types were good. I mean, poison types were good. You, me, battle vengeance. Now, please. Yee, feel free to hop in the queue, man. Hop on in, Ty. Hop on in. Hey, somebody. We always said Delibird. It's a good voice, not bad at all. I don't understand how people hear my voice and enjoy it. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe it's just me hating the sound of my own voice. I just hear it and I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Hell, why is Electivire banned from OU? Oh. Would I be fixed if I was strong against fairies? No, because you are a fairy. You are a fairy, Jess. Okay, we have Psychic Terrain for a little bit longer. Little bit. To the queue! Oh. Maybe. Again, I just hear myself and I go, I don't know how people stand me. I really don't. I don't know what type I am. I mean, we already had the debate on my end a few times where, like, I'd probably end up being, like... Hey, Cole, it's been a second. How you doing? Probably be, like, what is it? What was it? It was, like, ice fighting. That's what it was. That's what it was. Also, check this shit out. This is funny, chat. And this is why this team is hilarious. Yes, you are, MJ. Never said this team is good, but it's funny. Easy. For me, it was more of the fact that ice is my favorite type and my name is Hale. I can't find it. If you're struggling to find it on the Discord, Ty, do, exclamation mark, frickin', sorry, my brain's having a moment. Alright, I could just do this. I don't think it really matters. If you're on the Discord, and you can't see the channel, it's under the events, category, Ty. But if you can't see it, click the server icon, right-click it, and then click Show All Channels. If you still can't, and if you're on mobile, just click, hold the server icon and click Show All Channels. Oh, so this is fine. Who's next in queue? MJ, then Brandon, then Mew, then Dom, then somebody. Pretty much the order of the people that said stuff, somebody. It's in the order of the requests. Also, fighting? I could work with this. Check this out! You're gonna have problems? It's all good, man. Take your time, take your time. Okay. I do think... Yep, I have the Spadef, meaning Unburden is still in play. Meaning I can just do this. Meaning I now get guaranteed crit, spatial rend. Yeah, like I said, this team is not good in tournaments, but God is it funny on ladders. I would never bring this team to a tournament, but man is it hilarious. Like, it is just a funny team. Because with Spatial Run, it literally just becomes, like, guaranteed crits. You're just one Dragon Shear. GG, Greystone. Internet problems? Like I said, it's currently Greystone, MJ, Brandon, Mew, Dom, somebody, Ty. Also nice, Adam. Moreover, the story chat, I don't know. Pokemon's a silly little game. Pokemon's a silly little game. Just silly little game. Yeah, would you like an Alolan Vulpix and a Love Ball? If you have Pokemon you want to gift to me, I'll definitely accept gifts. Like, I'm not an asshole. I'll take gift Pokemon if people have any. Excuse me. Like, I'm not gonna be a prick. Gifts of any kind are incredibly generous, just simply by the fact that y'all would even consider doing that. Ugh. Oh, hello. That's a lot of birds. That's a lot of birds. I know what to do with a lot of birds. That is indeed a lot of birds. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thinking about my options here. How about we do... That is my best play. Let's try... Yeah, I like this. Colt, join the queue. It's now moved to the Discord server. It's so people on YouTube are also able to join the same queue. If you need instructions, they're pinned in the chat above. It's the pinned message in chat. One of the things is not like the others and doesn't belong here. Don't worry about it, somebody. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You're shaking on your head. Everything's gonna be fine, man. Everything's gonna be fine. Instructions unclear. Penis stuck in toaster. Don't put your penis in the toaster. I feel like I don't have to explain that to people. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that. And yeah, here we are. I'm trying to think, what are my options here? Ah, damn. The taunt. Yeah, that's not particularly fun to deal with somebody. Hopefully your internet stops being rude. Because, yeah, that's, it's not particularly fun. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's try this. No, chat. Chat, do not put anything that does not belong in the toaster in the toaster. Just don't. Don't do it. Don't put a bath bomb in the toaster. Don't put your hand in the toaster. Don't put your penis in the toaster. I have a question. If I change my Terra-type with something like Calyrex or the horse, does both the Mon change the Terra-type? No, you have to change Calyrex's Terra-type. To get the Calyrex Terra-type you want, you have to change the Calyrex. Because the Pokemon counts as Calyrex. So when you fuse the Pokemon, it will use the stats of the Calyrex. That just stopped me. Thanks, Hale. Why? I have many questions. Many questions that scare me. I have many questions. And I think I'm too scared to ask. Yes. If it's the Pokemon that it goes by the name. Calyrex EVs are very important. They are. Especially telling people that it's the Calyrex you want to change. Cowards as your questions, bruh. Bruh. All I could say is just bruh. What are my options here? I don't know. Imagine you use a team of 6 using Expanding Force. That's what we call evil. That's what we call being a bastard. If this works. Oh, Terra. Terra Grass. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why Terra Grass. I'm gonna build Vespiquen. Vespiquen's fun. I wouldn't say Vespiquen's a good Pokemon, but it's definitely fun. It's a fun mon. Dude, listen. Pokemon Champions Ultra Necrozma about to pop off. Terra Grass Block Spore. I know that. It's just I've never seen Terra Grass on I've never seen Terra Grass on a frickin' Moltres. So I'm just like, huh, that's interesting. I've just never seen it before. In our battles, can you rate my nicknames? That I can do. That I can do for you. I can gladly rate your nicknames. What are my options here? Oh, I got some options. I got some options. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. Kind of, maybe. I kind of got some options. If I get my hands on a Crosby and fuse it with my Lulanla, but I can't get my hands on it. Me when I get you. Me when I get you. Epically. We're just chilling, having a great time, man. Just chilling, playing some Pokemon. Can't complain. Also, do you mind? I don't appreciate that. Also, let me just say, you know, trying to get speed control onto, these Mons, you know, when my speed control option is Bulldoze is not very nice. Like, I know you got Tailwind up, but still, good lord, it's not nice. Alright, let's do that. Ow! No, not the oh! Oh, Brian! Brian ate it like a champion! Brian ate it like a champion! Shout out to Brian! Shout out to Brian! Brian, our literal goat! And then Brian goes down, but he went down swinging. He went down swinging, chat. Brian the GOAT. The GOAT. We stand Brian here. And don't worry, he'll be named Brian as soon as I can, Chad. Don't worry, he'll be named Brian soon. Articuno? I could work with an Articuno. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That went for 2 turns. You got it. Free stare only hits 1, if I remember correctly. I actually don't think I have much to really worry about when it comes to an Articuno. I appreciate all clips, man. Dude, any clips I get, I'm incredibly grateful for. Bye-bye, Gex! Dude, Gex did great. Gex just vibed, you know? And now we can just kind of wait for the tailwind to go down, and then we outspeed, because Palkia has 120 base speed in Origin form. Say Gex? Gex. Dude, I love Gex. Getting a little Gexy in here. You know what I'm saying, chat. You know what I'm saying. Wait, hold on. I think I have to swap models for this effect to work. Hold on. Let me do this. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm. Ah, shit, wrong button. Getting a little Gexy up in here. It's a Gex night? You bet your ass it's a Gex night. It's always a Gex. Dude, I bought Gex because of Scott the Woz. You don't understand. I am a massive Scott the Woz fan. GG Greystone. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. If I can meet one YouTuber in my life, it'd be Scott the Woz. I love Scott so much. Like, Scott is my GOAT. Alright, MJ, you are up. Instead of sex, let's have Gex. Dude, sex is cringe. Just play Gex. I want to meet Matt Pat, tell him his theories are wrong, and see him have a mental breakdown. Don't do that to Matt Pat. Those are the only things he has left outside of his millions of dollars, his wife, his child, his mansion. And that's just a theory! A game theory! Thanks for watching! I caught a shiny Alolan Geodude. Should I do Graveler with Eviolite, or should I do go full Golem? Run full Golem. And make it have Galvanize Explosion. Game theory is Matt Pat really happy. 66, you got it. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next theory. Where we ask, is Mario gay? But that's just, oh, hello there. Okay, Obama Snow, Iron Bundle, Lapras for Alligator, I almost Calyrex, Curum White, and Cantonian Articuno. This should be interesting. If we're bringing all 6, I'll use this as the lead. Full Ice Team? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll say Splat. If you already have one, I would say if you want to do the Golem, you could. You could if you want. It's all up to you, man. New theory is Hailstone, cringe. There doesn't need to be speculation. We already know the answer here. There's no need for speculation. We already know the answer. The answer is yes. Does Normal's Articuno get Serene Grace? No, it's Snow Cloak. It's a snow cloakmon. Obama's son and George W? I'm sorry. Obama's son and George W. What beautiful names we have on Volt here. What beautiful names. Does Golem get body press? Probably. What beautiful names we have on store here. Bro, I'm about to get... dude, George W. is winning by a rock slide here. Where's Goku? You never know. As long as it's not Nixon. Dude, it always goes back to Nixon. Iron Joe! Are all of your freaking Pokemon named after presidents? Or political figures? Is this the theme we're about to go down? Not exactly. I'm horrified. I'm horrified of what I'm about to encounter. Okay, George W. was trying to go for an ice punch, but don't worry, my horse blocked it. My horse decided to do a little bit of trolling. Excuse me. My horse is a good horse. It is the best horse. This could work. Just imagine being on the ladder, right? Imagine being at the ladder or at like an invitational or whatever, like an official tournament. And you fight a guy that his entire team, he decided to name after political figures. Like, what would you do? What would you do in that instance? How would you react? How do you react to that, you know? Also, there was a freeze dry coming a mile away. There was a freeze dry coming my way. Laugh my ass off. I mean, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Ain't really much I can really, you know, disagree with there. I mean, that is kind of funny. Chat, what would you do? Oh, wait, yeah, I don't have to worry about flinches. You're a sheer force Pokemon, aren't you? Yeah, wait, for alligators, a sheer force Pokemon. What if your team said a sentence? What would they say? Like, it's like asking, like, what would you do if your animals could suddenly speak to you? Like, what would they say? You know? Wait. You took Life Orb damage. Are you not your hidden ability? Because for alligators, a sheer force Pokemon. Grover Cleveland! I can't believe we're about to encounter Grover Cleveland, chat. Oh my god, guys, we're about to encounter Grover Cleveland. Bro, what do I say? This team is something else. Terra Fairy? Terrifier, okay. I'm assuming for Fusion Flare, Stab. If I had to take a pick. My name is Cleveland Brown. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. I know for a fact that they're trying... Red card? Maybe I can work with this. can work with this real quick. Hey, Goober. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? You know what they say of Obama? I love that president clip. It's funny because my name is Cleveland. Ah, damn it. It's Cleveland now. We got. What would you do if Cleveland Brown walked up to you with Grover Cleveland? Like, what would you do in that instance, you know? Like, what would you do? Like, my brain has so many possibilities on what can happen in this situation. But I don't know which one would be the best option. Also, can we talk about how Hatterene doesn't have Moonblast? Like, I'm just saying, why doesn't it have Moonblast? I'm good? Hell yeah. Play never gonna give you up. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I respect that. I respect the shit out of that. Also, chat, if y'all could maybe check out the artwork I posted on my Blue Sky and the Discord and YouTube and give it a thumbs up, that would be appreciated. I worked hard on my recent pieces. What the? Is that Hailstone WG backwards? You just type my name backwards? Bro really typed my name backwards. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Not even a bear tick. No, it was the bird. It was the bird, man. Though actually, bear tick's not even the most common thing I get like called when people make me as a Pokemon on their teams. It's always Primarina, which is fine. I get that. Like I get the comparison. Like, I do get the comparison. I'm just, like, it's always, like, a shock when people even consider, like, doing that. It's like, oh, wow. I appreciate it. I'm just shocked. Yeah, GG, MJ. Like, it's, I always find it sweet when people send me, like, screenshots or, like, show off Pokemon they named after me. I think that's incredibly sweet. Like, it's such a simple thing, but, like, I appreciate it a lot, man. It's just nice, you know? Like, I appreciate the community a lot, guys. Like, I appreciate you guys a lot. I'm incredibly thankful for everything, everything y'all have done for me. And, yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Honestly, testing it, I think I might do instead of Bulldoze, I might end up running Rock Tomb instead. We'll see. I named a Love Disc Hail. Fair enough. Okay, is the team against me? Yeah, no, I want to test this team out. I'm trying to see what works, you know? This is me testing the team. Because like I said, I didn't test this team. I didn't test it on Showdown. I just made it. The shiny Love Disc? Oh, thank you. Like, I didn't test nothing, dude. I just threw this together. There was no testing. There was no thought. I just said, fuck it, we ball. And here we are balling. Then you will love what I will do. Oh, boy. I think I'm scared. Urshifu, probably Rapid Strike. Calyrex, Shadow, Fluttermane, Medicham, Eternatus, and Kyogre. Alrighty, let's do this, man. Why would you be scared? It's fun. I think you and I have very different definitions of fun. Good luck and have fun, MJ. Like, a lot of people have their interpretation of the word fun, and I think your interpretation is a lot different than my interpretation. Metacham's chilling, dude. Metacham got invited to the cookout. Hail Kyogre. Like, bro was invited, man. Think about my options here. Not necessarily worried about... Not necessarily worried about, Kyogre. Yeah, let's say I'm not worried about Kyogre in this instance. Oh, it's Urshifu Dark! I was not expecting Dark Urshifu. But noted, noted. Bulldoze goes through. With a little bit of damage, just a little bit of damage, a little bit. Just enough, you know, just enough. Oh, we should be able to tank this. Oh yeah, Psychic Seed. We're good, man. We're chilling. We're chilling. Bro, Palkia ate that like a champ. Palkia ate that like a champ. And this is also why Psychic Terrain is super nice on this team as well. Don't have to deal with priority. Because obviously Palkia... The thing with Palkia is that Palkia doesn't have access to real spread moves or things like that, right? Palkia has, unfortunately, nothing to really deal with these options. So its best option is literally just like... Okay. Why is Palkia keep getting paralyzed, man? It's like the second time today. This is the second time today, man. I don't appreciate it. I appreciate it when my horse is able to move. We need Terra Stellar Revival Blessing. What does that do? Like, what would that do, I guess, is like the question. We need huge power Mousehold? We really don't. Also, ow. Okay, could we not? I would like to use my horse, please. I would like to use my horse, please. Look at those hooves. What are those? He likes his hooves, man. He's got some nice hooves. Fuller, man. Do you know what's better? Or do you know what's great? Bro! Johnny, do you mind? Like, bro! Population Bomb Mega Kangaskhan? How about you stop talking, you know? Sometimes there's a time and place when you realize, man, these are bad ideas I'm promoting. I should maybe not say stuff. These are ideas that should not be promoted, and yet here we are. So now Brian. Do that. Like, there are certain things that, like, y'all say that just scare me. Like, just actually scare me. And it's like, why are you doing this? My game went black? Uh-oh. Did you accidentally turn your Switch off? Is, like, your Switch okay, man? I think it's overheating a little? That's not good. That's not good. If you need to take a break, I can move you to the end of the queue. The music is still playing? Oh, God. That's concerning. Like, the battle is still going. Like, the battle hasn't ended yet, so I think, like... I don't know what's going on, man. Like, it's still going. Terrastellar Magirna. No. Stop that. Oh, so Brian ate that like a champ. Brian ate that like a champion. You know, my Switch has yet to overheat, but I have heard of people's Switches overheating. Like, I know that's like a thing that's like happens for some people. Is there something stronger than huge power for physical attackers? I mean, huge power is to straight up double the attack stat. So depending on your attack stat, no. Like, objectively, huge power gives you the biggest boost. Okay, there we go. You know, I will move you to the back of the queue for now, MJ. I'm going to continue the queue, but I'll mark you as, I'll mark you as question mark so I remember. Brandon, you're up. Brandon, you in YouTube? Huge power Ogapon? Oh, dear God. It's fine, MJ. It's fine, man. I'll just move you to the back for now. But Brandon, you here? Alright, you're up, Brandon. I'll get you up. I am going to use the restroom real quick. I'll BRB, but Brandon, just start searching. You'll be up. Slacking in huge power. It is funny. Yeah, huge power and pure power are the same things, so it doesn't really matter, like, what. You know, it doesn't matter which one it is. It's more just like, you know. I need to be moved to X. Well, yeah, no, you'll be moved to the back as well. You'll be fine. So with that, after, instead of Dom, it's going to be somebody will be next. So the order is going to be Brandon, somebody, Ty, Mew, Cole, Dom, and if we have time, MJ will finish our set. But I will be right back, chat. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll continue. Just give me 2 seconds. Enjoy the promos while I'm AFK. Also, if you're new to the channel, like what you're just seeing, do consider dropping a follow. Give me 1 second. Whack.
Laser beams from the eyes.
I took to you the first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where do the years go?
I hope this man says something cool today.
Nothing.
Who is that? Huh? watching. No. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
I'm back. I have returned. Alright, Brandon has requested no restricted, so I'll throw something together real quick. I prefer guerrilla tactics slacking. I mean, but given a choice between the two, huge power is objectively better. Simply because of the fact that with guerrilla tactics, that's a 1.5 boost. Meanwhile, with huge power, it's just straight up a double. Like, it just is a flat-out double. You too, Brandon. So if I had to pick between the two, I do prefer huge power, but, yeah, that's valid. Guerrilla Tactics is a fun ability. I do hope more Pokemon get it. Parental Bond Regigigas. Alright, you need to calm down there, buddy. You need to calm down. You need to maybe think about your actions, you know. Maybe think about the fact that what you're saying is something that should never happen. Like, there are certain things I just look at, I'm like, why are you suggesting this? Did you not think this through? Not realize just how bad of a decision these things you're saying would be? Because they would be bad. They would be pretty bad. You know, I'm just saying, you know. I'm not here to say anything or say, like, belittle or anything like that. Like, no, that's rude, you know, and I don't like being rude. I think being rude is bad. But at the same time, you also have to realize, man, these are bad suggestions. Friend guard Chansey. Shut the hell up. Meowscarada, Skeledirge, Quaquaval, Terapagos, Latios, and Baxcalibur. Alrighty, these are great. I heavily disagree. Chad, these are not good ideas. These are ideas where I'm like, Regigigas with any other ability. Now, that would be amazing. That would be amazing funny. Any other Pokemon with Wonder Guard. That's a bad idea. Now that's a bad idea. Wonder Guard is one of those abilities where, like, genuinely, I don't see, like, what I just gotta ask, what were they thinking? It's literally just that. Just what were they thinking? We're right on with Wonder Guard. What does Wonder Guard do? Wonder Guard is the ability where unless you you take super effective damage from it, you are never hit by an attack. That's what that ability is. It's the one that Shedinja has that makes him take no damage from anything but super effective attacks. That's a lot of Dragon Dances. That's a double Dragon Dance. Yeah, Vine's just gonna go for that real quick. And, hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, it's why Wonder Guard is, like, Shedinja's signature ability. It's because it literally, it has just 1 HP. So, yeah, no, like, any other Pokemon other than Shedinja, having Wonder Guard, I think I'm good. I'm more than good. I'm fantastic, actually. I'm good, you know, I'm good. There's a reason why Shedinja was not in this game. There's a reason. Like, there is a reason why they did not put Shedinja in this video game. And I know I'm the person that mentions, like, oh yeah, I know, like, there's Mold Breaker Pokemon and all of that. But I still don't want to deal with it. Like, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, there's options, right? There's options. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Ugh. Sorry, I wanted to get comfy. Like, there's options. But at the same time, I just don't want to deal with said options, you know? I just don't want to. Not particularly something I enjoy, not siree. Is that the Shuckle's not in Gen 9? I feel like Shuckle with any other typing would actually be obnoxious. Which I am curious how they're going to balance stuff like that in Champions. Right? I am genuinely curious. Ability, Shield, Terra, Electric, Shedinja. I mean, with that, you can just click Earthquake. You don't even need to worry about, like, air balloon shenanigans. You can just click Earthquake. Or set up Sand. Sand also exists. Not the Will-O-Wisp! Bruh, I kinda like clicking moves. I mean, there's a reason why Shuckle Chansey had some usage, you know? I mean, you don't even need Air Balloon for that. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, you don't need Air Balloon for that because of Electros is just base. Oh, wait, no, you would. Because, yeah. I mean, any Terra Electric Air Balloon Pokemon with Wonder Guard, like, just any of them. But, you know, at the end of the day, if you have a Mold Breaker Mon, you're fine. As long as you have a Pokemon with Mold Breaker, you're all set. Or, like, a move that just ignores abilities, like Snipe Shot and a few other things. Because I'm pretty sure Snipe Shot ignores abilities, if I remember correctly. What's the Pokemon? Oh, so, ow. It's the eel? Oh, yeah, Electros, yeah. You know, Electros technically can't. The main thing with Electros is it's like, Electros doesn't really have stuff it wants to do. You know? That's like the issue with Electros, is the fact that it can do all, like, it just doesn't know what it wants to do. I know it ran, like, what was it, Expert Belts? I think it was, like, an Expert Belt Pokemon that ran, like, a mix set. Because of the fact that, like, I mean, what else do you really do with it? But the eel gets Levitate, but Rotom doesn't. Doesn't a Rotom get Levitate for, like, all of its abilities? Like, isn't that Rotom's, like, one ability? Isn't it Levitate? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rotom... Yeah, no, Rotom's one ability is Levitate. There's no good physical electric moves. I mean, all you really got is Wild Charge and Supercell Slam. That's all it's got. Thank you for the stretch, Cole. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Coffee, my beloved. Coffee, my beloved. It is a good move. It's more of the fact that its downside is massive and no one wants to really risk that downside. With the downside of literally being just like you lose like half your HP. My team for the Elite Four Aurora Wailord, the Garchomp. Nice. How you doing, man? How you doing, Toiki? Welcome, welcome. Like 4 Garchomps? That's pretty rad. Yeah, it's high jump kick. It's high jump kick without the absurd power, because it's only like, I think like 5 points stronger than Wild Charge, if I remember correctly. So it's not even like absurdly strong, it's just like slightly better. I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some viewer battles today. Vibing, chilling, all that good stuff. Found them at the top of the Paldea crater. Nice. Nice, man. GG, Brandon. Turtle? Dude, we stand Terapagos in this household. Terapagos is a fun restricted. It's a fun restricted, man. I enjoy the funny little turtle. I'm thinking of making an extreme speed mod. Nice. Yeah. We got time, Brandon. We got time, man. I still got 3 hours in this stream. I still got 3 hours and plenty of times to go. Oh, Lord, my back. Alright, just double checking the queue. The queue is Brandon, somebody, Ty, Mew, Cole, and then Dumb. Hey, Dark Flame. It's been a second. How you doing? I'm aware of somebody. I tried to shiny hunt Midnight Form Lycanroc and filled up 2 boxes with a single shiny. Did you eat a sandwich? Like, do you have any Herba Mystica that you can use? Because I'm pretty sure, like, there are spots where the only Pokemon that will spawn are Lycanroc with the rock sandwiches, I believe. Like, I'm pretty sure there are a few spots. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's, like, 1 or 2 spots. Incineroar, Koraidon, Ivysaur, Talonflame, Charizard, and Skeledirge. No, I just went to the cave with the shiny crystal. So, if you want to increase your shiny arts, Toki. Hey! Wayward Son, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you want to increase your shiny odds, what I recommend is, going for a Herba Mystica sandwich. Specifically with rock, sparkling power, and encounter power. Head to a spot where it's only Lycanroc for your rock types, and then you'll have increased chances. So the thing with the pledge moves is that there's no real Pokemon that you want to use them on. No, the Pokemon that spawn are Umbreon and Midnight form Lycanroc. In that case, eat the sandwich and head there. It will increase your shiny odds a lot, and it will only spawn Lycanrocs. So I highly recommend heading to that area, eating that sandwich, and then just chilling around. The sandwich will last for 30 minutes, and you have a much higher chance. Yeah, but here's the difference between me and Wolf somebody. Wolf is a world champion. I'm just some random VTuber who likes playing Pokemon. Like, that's the difference between me and Wolf. Like, Wolf is a literal world champion. I'm incredibly mediocre. Oh, let me check something. Oh yeah, I definitely want you. Like, I love Wolf. I love Wolf. But I am nowhere near Wolf's levels. Nor will I ever be near Wolf's levels. Also, welcome back, T. Like, trust me, I wish I could be near Wolf's levels, but there is genuinely just no way that's ever happening. Wait, how did Steam Engine go off? Oh, I didn't know Steam Engine was triggered by fire moves. Oh. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, I genuinely had no idea that's how that works. Huh. Yeah, Skeletor's is a cool mon. Well, what brings you here, Wayward? Also, how you doing, Darkflame? How you doing? How you doing? I hope everyone here is having a fantastic day so far. Skeletors are one of my favorites. Skeletors is a good mon. Like, I'm more of a Meowscarada fan because I like cats and grass types are one of my favorite types, but Skeletors is really good. Paldea has good starters. Like, I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I mean, my favorite is still Alola. All 3 starters are in my top 10. But it's definitely a good bunch of starters. I'm trying to find a team that works. I discovered Oricorio's dancing ability and made plans to combo it with Iron Moth's Fiery Dance. Nice. You know, Oricorio's fun. Are you trying to make it for like a VGC team or for fun team? Like, what's your game playing with it? I'm sorry to hear, T. I have more luck getting a match in ranked. In that case, if you want to run Oricorio, which form of Oricorio are you running? That's the other question. Like, what type of Oricorio are you running? Hold on. Let me do this. Nice, Toki. Oh, the ghost one? Ghost one's not bad. So if you're running a competitive team with Oricorio and Iron Moth, my suggestion is run Iron Moth on a Miraidon team. Run Miraidon. Because with Miraidon, Iron Moth is actually pretty nice. Because does Iron Moth get Tailwind? Hold on, let me check. Does Iron Moth get Tailwind? I feel like it's a Tailwind Pokemon. It doesn't get Tailwind? Does it get any form of speed control? I'm actually shocked this thing doesn't get Tailwind. Okay, in that case, I would run Iron Moth, Oricorio, Whim, Miraidon. And then maybe like Oakapon Rock, and then like and then like... What would be another Pokemon to pick? I'll have to think about it. You think Aaron is evil? Not really. Get +6 Oakapon with Horn Leech. Yeah, I would definitely say Miraidon's gonna be your best bet if you want Oricorio to work. In singles, though. I'm assuming you are talking about the sturdy level 1 Shell Bell Endeavor set, is what I'm assuming. If I had to take a guess of what you're referencing. If I had to. Hold on, excuse me. My nose was itchy. We got Pulse coming up. Perfect. Just wanted to check. Fighting. This will do more damage. Ah, shit, you still outspeed. Should still be fine. Should be fine. Wait, I just realized something. I just realized what has been going on and why I've not been doing a lot of damage. I just realized it's no restrictions. In my brain, I thought you were talking about no restricteds. It's no restrictions. That explains why my okay, now I'm realizing why I'm doing so little damage with specific mons. That would explain it. That would explain it. My brain genuinely was so confused. What happened? I realized that the battle style is no restrictions. And then I suddenly realized why I'm doing so little damage. I don't know what that is, Wayward. I will apologize. That suddenly explains everything. You may be stupid. I thought that was obvious. I thought everyone just knew that. Like, I thought this was just common knowledge, man. I was not aware this was no restricted. Playing Zekrom? Nice. Because now it suddenly makes sense why I'm doing so little damage and such. Now it makes sense. Why is Ivysaur murdering a Goldingo? It's because my Goldingo was, Terra Water. And that's a Terra Grass Solar Beam. Like, Terra Grass Solar Beam does a lot of damage. GG, Brandon. Thank you for the battle, mighty dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, no, there is no way we win this. Because it wasn't until last second I realized what was happening. GG, man. Alright. Somebody, you are up. You are up, my man. Alright, best of 3, any Pokemon, normals or singles. We'll do doubles. We'll do doubles. But GG, man. Time to go to work. Hey, I hope work goes well for you, my man. I hope work goes fantastic. Actually, want to do singles? Okay, we can do singles then. We can do singles. Of course, of course. Good luck at work, man. Good luck at work. I have actually not. That's actually for, first. The shirt is pretty much designed off of Bryson. Did we see a multi today? No, there's been no requests for multis today. It's designed off of Bryson's robe. It's the same pattern. Oh, you are not somebody. Let's do a multi. I mean, that requires like people to want to do a multi. You're fine, Dom. Like, if we get people that want to do a multi, I'll host a multi. But I need people to actually be down for a multi. Okay. I don't know who Fox is, but Fox, if you're here, I would like to use the code, please. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, so you connected to the internet and using the code, somebody? Okay, alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna do something real quick. Just gonna do something real quick on my Switch. Give me 2 seconds. I'm searching? Yeah, no, I kept running into some dude. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Wait, am I not able to block people via Pokemon? Oh, god damn it. Alright, hold on. I was hoping to block people. Alright. Try this again, somebody. If it doesn't work, I'll just make up a new code. But Fox, if you're someone here, you have to join the queue, man. Watch this just be an actual random person just using the same code. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Okay. Alright. Somebody, we're gonna swap the code real quick. Hold on. Yeah, we'll swap the code. It might just be a random person using a different code. Here, use a 45456969. Use that. My lord. Just use that and I'll swap back to 3636 afterwards. There we go. Watch that just genuinely be like an actual, just like, normal person has nothing to do with this, but just is actually using the code. Which would be funny, because I've never ran into that if that was the case. That would just be very funny. Okay, if any Pokemon is allowed, I got some ideas. I got some ideas. This is really think of Pokemon I've not used in a single battle in a hot second. Actually, you could be fun. I'll be a dick with Pokemons. I mean, I don't plan on being a dick. I don't plan on it. I'm more just trying to think of what Pokemon I haven't brought in a while that could be funny. Because my priority when it comes to using Pokemon is usually funny. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we could do this. We can bring... Definitely bring Breloom. And screw it, we'll bring Niddo. Why not? There we go. Good luck and have fun, my man. You know. Also, chat, if you guys are new to the channel and you're enjoying what you're seeing, do consider dropping a follow. Subscribing is greatly appreciated, although never required. If you guys want to support me even more, sharing the stream helps a ton. It helps a ton. Not Ditto again. Yes, Ditto again. It's funny. Sharing the stream helps a ton, lads. So if you all want to help a fish out, it would be appreciated. But good luck and have fun, my man. Good luck and have fun. And I will say, so far with the Palkia team, I don't know if Incineroar is the play. Like, I don't know. I'm using Incineroar, and I don't feel like Incineroar is contributing, like, a lot. I might look into a different Pokemon. Like, I want Intimidate. I definitely want Intimidate. But, like, out of all the Intimidate Pokemon, there aren't really, like, other Intimidate mons, right? Why'd you not get the Palkia team? It's designed around doubles. I can't use that team in singles. Arcanine? I mean, assuming Arcanine's not a bad mon, it would give us another spread option. I can maybe look into it. I made a bad decision. Teams are built with formats in mind, somebody. I can't just use a Regulation G team in singles. It doesn't work. I can't use Helping Hand and all of those in, like, single battles. It don't work. Oh, I can't your mon? Unfortunate. How you doing, Kiwi? How you doing, man? Also, hello there, Hydron Engine. Doing some Infinite Fusion? Nice. One day I'll get around to playing that. One day. Keyword is one day. Terra Ghost Curse, so true. There's two. Alright, Hydron Engine is up. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Beartick. Beartick's my favorite Pokemon. I love Beartick, man. Beartick is awesome. Electro Drift, we eat this. Man, that did way too much damage. That did actually more damage than I really would have wanted, to be honest. But we're within range, so you know what, it's fine. Welcome back, Dom. How is it faster? Choice Scarf. Ditto runs Choice Scarf, so you're always faster than the Pokemon you copy. You guarantee you're faster. Still Choice Scarf. Like, yeah, but, okay. Ditto copies the exact same Pokemon stats. All you have to be is literally 1 point faster, and you're guaranteed to go first. Ditto, holding a Choice Scarf, goes 1.5 into its speed. Meaning, it adds 50% of its current speed stat to its speed stat. Meaning, I'm 100% going to outspeed you. That's just how that works. Vessel Ruin Bet. Alright, check this out. Check this out. This is gonna be funny. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. Loaded Dice Breloom is a very funny thing. Is a little silly, a little goofy. But yeah, no, all you gotta be is 1 point higher than the opponent, and you'll always outspeed. Like, that's just how that works. You don't need to be anything fancy, you just have to outspeed. You have a shiny Breloom? Nice. I literally just got this guy randomly while streaming. It was funny. Just got this goober one day and said, this guy's funny. This guy's funny. I'm gonna keep him. And then lo and behold, I finally had a Breloom I can use in battles compared to my Breloom I use for catching Pokemon. Because I have a Breloom that's meant for catching, and I have a Breloom, that's now meant for battling. Because Technician is a really funny ability, especially paired with loaded dice. Nice. How you doing, Natalie? I don't got a way out of this? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Nice rats. Listen, Breloom is here to have a good time. He's here vibing, chilling. He's clicking buttons, taking names. All that good shit. She's doing her job. She is pressing buttons. Ugh. Also helps that the rocks are up. And we've got King Gambit, Supreme Overlord. Very funny thing. He's a very silly guy, very silly man. He is staring my Breloom down. And I do not appreciate the staring. The staring is a little rude. I was looking for a theme for you to guess, and they listed Red Bull Snorlax. What a thing to list. What a thing to list. Fish! Okay, unironically, like, this thing could just sweep. Or we could just live. Wait, I'm Sash? Wait, why am I Sash? I'm supposed to be loaded dice. Huh. I'll have to fix that. GG, by the way. Yeah, I don't know why I'm Sashed. I didn't know I was Sashed. I'm supposed to be loaded dice. I must have missed up the items somehow. Legendary, I'm hoping I can get is Calyrex. Pretty sure you can get Calyrex in this game of the DLC, I think. No, it's the horses. Yeah, because isn't the legendaries you can get in this game, isn't it, the horses and then Cubfu? Yeah, I don't know why my Breloom is Focus Sash. I gotta fix that. Because it is supposed to be loaded dice Technician. It is not supposed to be Sashed. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. That is is incorrect. Hello, I'm sweaty. Hello, sweaty. I'm thick. Oh, welcome back, Ty. Welcome back. You're up after the set, by the way. You are indeed next after the set. Just wanted to let you know. Why are you unfollowing, man? What did I do? I've done nothing wrong. Why you unfollow? Hold on. Hey, no, you get back here, buddy. Don't you think you're escaping? Ty, get back here, buddy. I just want to have a chat. We're gonna have a chat, you and I. Get back here, man. For a bad joke? This ain't a joke. This is a threat. I can't change the item while on this, man. I can't do that. I can't change the item while here. I gotta do that like I gotta do that like off the battle selection. Listen, my joke was funny. I don't see an issue. My joke was funny. I have done nothing wrong. I think your jokes are fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. Thick and sweaty, my true friends. Oh. I should be fine. I just don't want to get hit by the population bomb. I just don't want to get hit, because that would be mean. Alright, the attacks are going up. I am now max attack. My encore ended. You'll love to see it. And before you attempt to do that again, get out of here. I knew it. I knew you were going to click it again. And now you have a +6 Samurai locked into Aqua Jet. I knew that was going to happen. I knew, like, you're clicking Encore again. I remember this with my Reggie Steel just constantly going for Encores. Nah. We're not doing this. You forgot the un in funny? Nah. All my jokes hit. Every single one. Every single one time. Why do you have a priority move? Because it's smart to have on a Samurai. No biggie if you got Water Absorb in the back. That is true. That is true. If I'm running Swords Dance, why would I not have a priority move? That's the bigger question. That's just consistent damage. That just keeps going up and up and up. Now I got a Samurai that's incredibly strong. Minecraft. Let me just check again. Yeah, I got Encore for 2 more turns. Well, luckily, I'm no longer a water type, so it's not going to do as much. So smart and so thick. Now, you're wrong about the smart part. The smart part's never been true. I've never been smart. I just play video games, and I like video games. I just like playing the video games. They fun. Also, the Encore should end here, so it should be good to start clicking other buttons other than just Aqua Jet. Yep, Encore ended. And now we start setting these up. Wow! Gonna lose again. Nah. Don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry about the spikes starting to be thrown onto the field. Don't stress about it. Don't just stress about it. Everything is gonna be just fine. Now we got the Palafin back on the field. And now we're just gonna click this. Just so I don't gotta worry about losing my shit, because I already know I'm about to get jet punched. So I might as well do some damage, you know, before I go down. Or I can just go down. That's also an option. That is very much an option as well. I am curious, how well does Palafin do against my funny little restricted choice? Let's find out! Let's find out what happens here. Because I do love me some Zekrom. I will say, I'm sad that Zekrom has no reason to be used while Miraidon exists. Yeah, that genuinely makes me sad, dude. Like, I do like Miraidon, but Zekrom is my boy, and now Zekrom doesn't have anything. They took everything from Zekrom. Like, he was decent in the Dynamax format. He actually had some niches, but now he's got nothing, dude. Got a shiny Zekrom from Dynamax Adventures. Lucky. Someday I'll get a shiny Zekrom. Like, Zekrom is my favorite legendary, just without a doubt. I love Zekrom. I love their design. I love, like, the electric typing for it. I love using it in battle. I just think Zekrom's awesome, man. Zekrom's a cool man. Oh, that's a Sucker Punch. That was a Sucker Punch. That could have been bad. There's a Sucker Punch again. Ah. It's going to go for Sucker Punch again. That's the question. The answer is yes. It just goes for Sucker Punch again. I could see it. I could see it, Natalie. Does it go for Sucker Punch again, though? That's the question. Let's find out. It does. Damn it. I should have kept clicking Dragon Dance. But now I'm down to, like, at minimum, you have one Sucker Punch left. Now we just bring in the funny toad. He's here to vibe. She's here to vibe. Have a grand old time. Like, Breloom is a Pokemon that I think is honestly very fun in battles. Like, it's not a Pokemon I necessarily think about often, but in battles, I think Breloom is incredibly fun. I think he's indeed a silly little guy, and I appreciate him existing. Right? He's a Pokemon I'm just glad exists. Or a she, technically, in this instance. Phantom Force. Interesting. Also, ow. I do have a few things on it. I love the idea, somebody, that you're your Basculation just has last respects. Like, that's the only move it has. It's like, I love last respects. I just love the idea it's like the only thing you have. Like, I know it's not, but I just think it's funny. And I already know I'm about to lose Breloom here, so... I already know Breloom is going down. So I might as well do a little bit of chip. And then from there, we can do this. We had Sus on standby. And now we have the Miraidon Dittos. Now Miraidon clicks buttons. And does very goofy shit. GG somebody. Thank you for the battles, man. Ty, you are up. You are up, Ty. Well, the next in the battle queue. Come this way. We have many things to discuss. I'm gonna cry and all. You did good, man. You did good, dude. Don't stress about it. Alright, let me fix the code again, because I'm hoping the person is no longer using the code. 6v6, flat battle, 1 battle. So are we talking singles? Because you didn't list, yeah, welcome back, Ty. You're up. You didn't list if we're doing singles or doubles. So which one are we doing? I lose every battle? It just takes time, man. Throw in some entry hazards. Like, if you're playing singles, somebody, my best suggestion is entry hazards. Throw in a Stealth Rock user. Just having a form of entry hazards is massive. Like, in singles, just having an option like that is, pretty big. I was about to, but you killed it. I mean, fair enough. Also, make sure you're in online mode as well, Ty. After Ty is Mew. After Mew is Cole. After Cole is Dom. And after Dom, if we have time, MJ, we'll finish our set. I will give the heads up as we get closer to the end of stream. We will have to potentially do best of ones. Just giving that a heads up. I'll get you as soon as I can, somebody. Sounds good to me? Hell yeah. Get you as soon as I can. Are you running into random people on the ladder, Ty? I was about to say. This time I will lose, but with points spent. Oh, my lord. You know, make sure you get the correct code. It is important. It is important. Reg G is the format, Blade. In fact, I'm pretty sure next month is the final month of Reg G as well. Which they'll probably announce what the next format's gonna be. Relatively soon. I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, nice, Dom. Oh, yeah. Ooh, what are we running? Bring you one up. I was bringing the Ditto. I was getting rid of the Zekrom. I was keeping the Ditto. I was bringing the funny. I was dropping the funny electric dragon. I am curious if they are gonna do the double restrict. Huh. I was not expecting that. Yep, waiting to see what it'll be for Techo purposes. I'm hoping for double restricted, but Pokemon has already shown it's ready to mix things up. I either want Reg H back, a variation of Reg H, or double restricteds. I would like to no longer be on single restricteds, please. Knocked out, Pikachu, Sarina, Fuecoco, Sableye, and Lucario. Alrighty. Well, let's do this, man. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, no, because, like, as soon as they announce the next format, that's going to be the one that's played at NAIC and probably Worlds. Because, wait. May, June. Yeah, no, it'll be the one at Worlds. There's a high chance it will be double restricted, probably. It depends on when they announce champions to be releasing. Like, that's kind of what it honestly depends on. Because if they end up announcing, like, champions relatively soon, as in, like, the release date, I do think there's a high chance that we'll be playing on champions for the next format. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, for a double restricted, it's most likely going to end up being pretty similar to what we currently have for, like, the top 20 for Pokemon used. At the very least, Incineroar, Urshifu are going to be there. And Amoonguss. And probably Fluttermane. Oh, shit! We missed! Bro is digging! The Fuecoco's venting, bro! It's venting! Bro, it's coming up. God damn! Fuecoco decided to commit murder. I somehow fell off from Pokemon. I mean, just... Oh my god, that Fuecoco's bulky. What the hell? Cook that like a champ. If you ever need help, somebody, dude, hit me up on Discord. Like, I've said it many times, but if people need help when it comes to Pokemon, just hit me up. I need to set up that Swords Dance. I did set up a Swords Dance! Which is why I'm confused how Fuecoco even lived one. Like, how the hell did that happen? Like, I'm genuinely so confused. But if I get help, it's not made from me. You can always ask for suggestions, right? Like, if you have an idea of Pokemon, you can ask for, like, move suggestions, IV suggestions. Like, there's nothing wrong with asking for help, dude. There's a reason why we have the community. Like, we have this community to try and help each other get better at Pokemon, play Pokemon, have a great time. There's nothing wrong with being like, hey, I don't know what to run here. That's fine. We exist for a reason. But yeah, no, like I said, I love helping people when it comes to Pokemon, dude. There's no shame in asking for help or anything like that. There ain't no shame, my man. Lord. Remember to stretch out the old limbs. Hello, Sableye. Hello there, little man. GG, Ty. Thanks for the battle, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's got 2 crits back-to-back with Pop Bomb. Nice. Nice. Don't be, dude. Dude, you did fine. Like, I was using an Iron Thorns against, like, some relatively weaker Pokemon. You did just fine, man. Don't stress about it. And the offer exists for you as well, dude. If people, like, genuinely, I mean this sincerely. If people need suggestions when it comes to Pokemon or anything like that, genuinely, like, hit me up. I love talking Pokemon. I love helping people with Pokemon. I love helping people improve with Pokemon. Like, if people need suggestions when it comes to team building or anything like that, like, genuinely, hit me up. I love this shit, dude. So hard to build this team? If you want a couple suggestions, like, may I ask, like, what is, like, what's some of the strats you got with the team? Also, Mew, you are up. You are up, Mew. Here's my prediction. Regulation I will be double restricted till September. Then we'll get champions and move completely to a new format for the 2026 season. If we end up being a double restricted format, I genuinely believe that we will have Pokemon champions before the year ends. Like, I genuinely believe if they announce the next format to be double restricted, we are gonna be doing, we will move to, to that. Like, I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening. Coverage and power. Like, what are some of the particular mons, for example, when it comes to, like, their moves and such? And like I said, Ty, you did just fine. I'm not here to, like, belittle you or anything. I'm here to help, man. I love helping peeps. You can help me with the team when you see mine. Just want some feedback. Yeah, no. Hit me up. Also, you're all good, Mew. Don't stress about it. Like I said, you need feedback. Head to the Pokemon Arena on the Discord. Just be like, hey, this is my team. Or this is the Pokemon I want to run. What are some sets for it? And I'll hit people up. Like, genuinely getting people into Pokemon is, like... I don't know, I just like battling with Pokemon I like. Well, that's valid. And there's definitely ways you can make it work. Like, using the Pokemon you like is completely valid. And there are definitely ways of making it work. It's just a matter of building, like, doing the correct sets with the correct Pokemon. It's just the best way to utilize said Pokemon. It's definitely fully possible, man. Because every Pokemon does have an optimal set when it comes to, like, that kind of stuff, especially when it comes to Team Synergy. And I do think it is possible to make it work. Yeah, like, with Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns is a Pokemon. Damn, you look like Rocket Raccoon. How do I look like Rocket? How do I look like Rocket? Also, hi, Stroke. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, 4v4 for fun. Alright. What are some for fun Pokemon I have? I like Clawitzer. I think Clawitzer is pretty fun. Maybe grab Oricorio. That could be some goofy stuff. Rowlet. Rowlet. Then let's grab Manny, because I haven't used this guy in forever. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Avalugg. Avalugg, because why not? Hey! Leo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, were you not following, were you not following previously? That's funny. But thanks, man. Take care and have a fantastic day. It's easy. You both like to steal shit and blame Chris Pratt for everything. Well, yeah, but, like, blaming Chris Pratt is, like, half my personality. Like, who doesn't like blaming Chris Pratt for everything? I think it shows character. Oh, 4v4. Okay. I'll bring 4 Pokemon then. Palafin, Chestnut. Glimora, Dialga Origin, Typhlosion, and Iron Hands. Alrighty. I can make this work. Good luck and have fun, Mew. I wish I could blame Chris Pratt, but I don't main him. What the? I'm gonna hurt you, man. You literally main Star-Lord, man. You literally main Star-Lord. Like, bruh. You didn't actually say Mew. So what would you like it to be? What would you like it to be? I guess is the question. Nuh-uh, bruh. Just one then? Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. You have no proof? Your mother has no proof. Got him. Your mother? Not the rocks, man. Not the rocks. Yeah, the rocks unironically kind of fuck us up. Like, there's no bit. It kind of does. Your daddy has no proof. Checkmate, liberal. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's kill him. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Sounds good, Ty. And like I said, if you ever need help when it comes to team building, generally, I'm always available, man. I love this shit. Don't poison Titanic. That's fine. Eagle Orb getting poisoned? Yeah, of course, dude. God damn it. I'm considering my options. Try this. Oh, perfect. This works out great. Damn it, it didn't kill. Dude, Avalugg is ass, dude. Avalugg is so ass. This Pokemon sucks. Physical Glamora? That's interesting. I've never seen Physical Glamora anymore. Like ever. That's pretty cool. Well, I die next turn, so unfortunately my Trick Room is not gonna last much longer, but you know, we'll work with what we can. Alright, did good enough damage to Glamora. Unfortunately, we now have a layer of toxic spikes up that I'm not a big fan of. I'm not particularly a big fan of. Also, chat, we are 3 followers away from hitting the halfway point of 1,500 followers. If you guys are not following on Twitch, and you guys want to help me reach my goal, we are 3 away from the halfway point of 1,500 followers. It would help a lot. Thank you. Alright, Gengar's doing his thing. Oh, hello, Typhlosion. Depending on the set. Also, somebody, you'll be up after this, by the way. After this, I gotta do a rematch with somebody. I have not forgotten. And after that, Cole, you'll be up next. After that will be Blade. After Blade, it'll be Dom. I'm in a battle? Alright. Ow. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I didn't know if it was Scarf or not. I know Scarf would have definitely outsped. So in my head, I'm like, is this thing scarfed? I'm gonna keep Trick Room up just in case. My Burb is about to take 50% of its HP. Watch this. 50% of its HP is gone because of the rocks. Like, that's insane, man. That's 50% of its HP. Gone. Vanished into the night. Let's do this. Ah, shit. I'm about to lose Gengar. I'm about to lose Gengar, and it's about to suck. Oh, no. Okay, we should be fine. Keyword is, should. I can't guarantee it, but fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I got my fingies crossed. Nor the fact that my fingies are on my hip. In fact, I'm gonna put both hands on my hip now. Right. Bulletproof. That's... Neither of my attacks can hit Chestnut. That's right. Neither of my attacks can hit Chestnut because of Shadow Ball and Sludge Bomb. Well, we're gonna click this and hopefully it counts as a W. I don't know if it does, but hopefully it does. Because there's literally nothing I can do in this situation. It's like, God damn it. Yes. Okay. Okay. In my head, I'm like, you're either going for Earthquake again, or you're going for Spiky Shield. Okay, Destiny Bond pops. They should kill. And I don't know if this works or not. I don't know what this counts as. I actually don't know who wins in this instance. No, it counts as a loss! Damn it! Ah, shit, I thought that would work. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Tragic. Alright, get back here, funny. Get back in here, funny. The one who faints first is the loser. Yeah, I'm like, oh, Destiny Bond. That should maybe count. I'm still battling Skip Me. Alright, in that case, Cole, you are up. Cole, you are up, my man. You are up, you are up. Come here, Cole. You've got many battles to do. You have many battles indeed. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, I got bamboozled there. I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. Cole, you here? Cole. If Cole doesn't queue up, I'll mark him as a question mark. Just chat. Pretty much how it works is that if I'm unable to either get to a viewer or anything like that, I just mark them as a question mark, and then I'll get to them as soon as I can. Alright. In that case, Cole, you're gonna get marked for now. Blade, you are up! You are up, Blade. Luckily, it looks like we got plenty of time for battles. Plenty of time, plenty of time. All good, Dom. All good. Yeah, no, Cole didn't respond, so you're up, my man.
You are up. You are up. Get over here, you.
Yeah, frickin' goober, you silly guy. I got a battle to do. We have many battles to do, in matter of fact. Yes. Oh, God, my neck. My neck continues to be goofy, silly. Listen, alright, this is what happens when people don't respond, you know? This is what happens when people go AFK. Like, if Cole comes back, they'll get their spot back, but Cole is yet to show up, so, you're up, Blade. Lamau. You're up, buddy. Go show him what for. Yeah, frickin' goober. I've got a theme to use, a nice theme, yes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is what happens when... This is what happens when I don't have coffee. My brain shuts down. Everything decides to not work. It's like, damn, dude, damn. I want more coffee, but unfortunately I'm out of coffee. I'm nervous? What's up, man? What's the issue? Seems to be the issue here, bud. Tournament? You'll do fine, dude. Just give it your best shot. Give it your best shot, you'll do just fine. Ugh. Ugh, good lord. Blade, you readying up, man? Alright, I'm gonna hop on a ladder battle while I'm waiting. I can't keep queuing up. Blade, let me know when you're ready. Well, let's try this team on the ladder while we're waiting and see how this goes. Answer? No clue. But we'll see. We will see. Oh god, my nose is just ugh. Alright, Palkia, let's see what we've got here. Alright. Oh shit, still using Sneasler? Okay. Well, Kyogre's up, so that'll be actually not too bad, to be honest. The Iron Bundle is 100% coming out, so I think we honestly start with these two. Yeah, I think these two start. And then we can do... Actually, I think we can do this. This seems pretty safe to me. Part of me wants to get into PvP for Pokemon, but I have to get a Pokemon team to work, plus drop this game. Plus, drop this game for a while. Been playing League of Legend of Heroes Daybreak 2. And just started to play Xenoblade Chronicle X. I mean, if you want to get into PvP for Pokemon, the best way to start, and I always suggest this to people, rental teams. Grab a rental team of a popular, popular teams that are used, whether it is like the world's teams or teams that have won in recent tournaments or anything like that. Grab a rental team and just start going to town, man. Rental teams exist for a reason. And if you ever want to learn more, generally hit me up. Like, I love talking Pokemon. Pokemon is my thing. I am someone with autism. You ask me to talk Pokemon, and I will rant for literal hours. You have no idea. Nice! They saw my lead and said, "Fuck this." They saw my lead and said, "Nah, dude, I'm not fighting that." That's funny. Hell, I'm ready? Okay, bet. Bro, they saw my lead and said, "I'm out." Oh my god. Bro. We won that. That's so funny. And all of the Pokemon on the team got ribbons. I mean, I gotta equip the ribbons now. Also, hi, Cellcat. Said, "Fuck it, I bail." True, dude. He saw my lead and said, "I'm out." I mean, we gotta equip the ribbons now. We gotta. Also, I gotta change this guy real quick. On lunch, so I figured. I mean, hey, I appreciate it. I don't want the smoke. Here we go. We got Brian. I mean, we gotta give him his ribbon. Give me 2 seconds, chat. What do I name an Indeedee female? I'm gonna name you Jenny. Why Jenny? I don't know why. You have the essence of a Jenny. Maid. I already have my other one named Maid Owo. I'm not naming him Rat Bastard. Alright, here we go. We're gonna name you we're gonna name you Trans Icon. Marshmallow is also a good one. Trans Icon. Gotta give you your ribbon. Let me hop on over here. Incineroar should already have their ribbon. But I'll double check. Yep. Got their ribbon. There we go. Alright. You're up, somebody. Also, chat, please tell me someone clipped that. I really hope someone clipped that. The Pokemon Tism just made me run a full team of Meowths with item find. I may not have all the badges, but I got more stocks than a Pokemark. Nice. Hail, it's in doubles? Oh, okay. We're doing the doubles? Let's do it. I really hope someone just clipped that. Like, that is so funny. They saw my... I mean, to be fair, their lead was ass compared to my lead. What are we running, somebody? Are we doing VGC? Are we doing normals? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And Blade, you gonna be ready after this? I don't care. Alright, we'll do normal in that case. And I'll bring my Palkia team. Will you be ready after this, Blade? Like, yeah, no, their lead compared to mine was bad. Psychic Train was gonna be set up. I was gonna just click follow me, go for Trick Room, then Expanding Force, and then I win. Koraidon, Walking Wake, Fluttermane, Iron Bundle, Iron Moth, and Miraidon. Alrighty, bet. Well, let's see what we've got here. Alright, good luck and have fun, my man. Good luck and have fun. Gonna hit you with my time team? Hey, fair. Fair enough, dude. Know what we say to that? Bazinga. We say bazinga to that. Perfect. Now we do this. Like trains up. Flutter goes for booster because of that. And then we just get to do funny stuff. We get to do a little bit of funny shenanigans. Which I'm always down for a little goof, a little gag, you know? We live? Ooh, we live. Let's go. Taunt? That's fine. We got what we wanted off of the NDD. We got what we wanted off, and that's all that matters. Because now, we're going to do a little bit of swapping. A little bit of tomfoolery. I'm going to die in a hole. Listen, Hatterene's just a goofy mon, you know? They're a little silly. They have some antics here and there, you know? Also the fact that I know that Miraidon's going to outspeed, which will set up the electric terrain first, in which case my psychic terrain gets put up no matter what. If it was the lead, of course. I mean, if it was in the back, then obviously you could switch in, cancel psychic terrain shenanigans. But he didn't really have any priority users, so it wasn't really that big of a deal if he did. It's more of just the fact that I want to click follow me, you know? I had access to follow me, and that was like the big thing. Hello, bundle. And I'm going to assume, most likely next turn, Miraidon's going to get swapped back in. I believe there's a decently high chance that Miraidon does get brought back in. Now, I'm not an expanding force advocate. I'm really not. I know this is the second time I've ran expanding force on a team, but it's not the sole focus. It's an option. Unlike the other team, it's an option, because Palkia is a very gimmicky restricted. You have, like, to make it work properly is very gimmicky. So that's my cope. That's my cope for using expanding force. That's the cope, chat. That's the cope. It's expand this. Hi, Roddy. How you doing, man? Bro, it's the cope. It's the cope. Let me cope, okay? Let me cope. Well, how you doing, my man? How you doing? Let me have my cope. I'm assuming Rhydon comes back out. Oh, no, Iron Moth. Okay. Iron Moth's a little goofy. I'm not proud of what has happened. I'm just saying, you know, it is what it is. I mean, this just boosts Iron Hands, so I mean, like, it's still fine. Quart Drive does get activated, so I mean, this is okay. This is fine. Brian actually likes this. He's a fan of the Quart Drive. We did lose our silly little move there, but Brian gets a little bit of a damage buff. Looking at cringe regulation, you have to convince people why the other regulations are better, even if it means playing expanding force. Dude, Reg H is great. Reg H was so awesome. Reg H was like everything I could have wanted, and then we went back, and then we went back to this. It's a sad reality. Every day I'm reminded that we had it taken away from us. Regulation H was beautiful, and then we went back to Reg G, and now I wait for Reg I. We have one more month of this, dude. One more month, and then we're free of Reg G. One more month, and then we're free from the hellhole known as Regulation G. Hey! Whoa! That's a name and a half, but what? Thank you for the follow, dog. How you doing? My brain just looked at the numbers and everything. Like, how the hell do I pronounce it? I'm just gonna go with dog. I hope you're cool with dog, but I hope you're doing fantastic. My brain just had a moment being like, how the hell do I read this? I was in the middle of making a team, then stopped and Reg G started. I don't blame you, to be honest. I really don't. Because as we say, Reg G is ass. Reg G is not good. Not as bad as Reg D, though. It could always be worse. Because, oh boy, Reg D was something. I loved Reg H. Reg H had so much variety. You could just do so much shit, and it was awesome. Like, there was genuinely so many shenanigans you could pull off in the regulation. It was great. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. More day be going so fine. And then boom. Regulation G. Let's do this. But no, I understand people that also didn't really like that regulation. Like, I get it, you know? Like, I get it. By the way, chat, we're 2 followers away from reaching the halfway point. If y'all want to help a lady out, it would be appreciated. Okay, wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Hold on. That was interesting. That was a very interesting play. Hey, Jess. Thank you for the hydrates. That was interesting. Ow! What did I do? The hell did I do, man? Literally did nothing wrong. Literally did nothing wrong. Ugh. Literally did nothing wrong. Know what you did? I did nothing of the sort. Literally did nothing of the sort. I have done nothing wrong. Bailiff whack his pee-pee. Damn. Damn. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Would I ask your doll to do that, please? That would be a little bit rude. A little bit rude. Flare Blitz. Ow. Owie zowie. Not a fan of that. Did not enjoy that, actually. Ugh. Not a big fan of that, either. Was not a big fan. No, no, no. I gotta think of my options here. I don't have many options left. Try this. Oh God. That's only for spread moves that hit your ally Pokemon. It's not for doesn't affect the 2 spread move attacks. It only affects the 3 spread move attacks. So Earthquake does more damage if it doesn't hit, like, your ally. But the multi-hitting attacks that only hit your opponent's Pokemon don't do more damage there. Damn, outsped. GG. GG, GG. Oh, Lord. Alright, Blade. You up, man? You up, Blade? God, my freaking neck. If it could just, like, stop being a bitch, that'd be rude. You're up, Blade. You are up. It's all good, Dom. You gave it your best shot. Don't stress about it, dude. Alright, let's do this, man. Gambling is fun sometimes. Certainly was a choice not to click Collision Course onto the Incineroar when a Dazzling Gleam would have one-shot, no matter what. Yes, you are up next. Unless, Cole comes back, you're up next. There was literally no reason to click... There was no reason to go into Iron Hands when Dazzling Gleam would have one-shot. Especially with an Incineroar. Right there. So it was a very interesting play. It was a very interesting play. Ogerpon, Alolan Raichu, Arch Alodon, Pelipper, Incineroar, and Miraidon. Ooh. I like the Alolan Raichu. Yo, congrats, Ty. That's awesome, man. Congrats on the shiny, my dude. How about let's do... Looks pretty good. Good looking on fun, my man. Out of freaking nowhere? Hell yeah. There was no way I was outspeeding. It was an Incineroar and Iron Hands against a Koraidon and Fluttermane. There was literally no way. No matter the speed investment, you were guaranteeing outspeeding every time. Fluttermane is one of the fastest Pokemon in the format, and Koraidon has, like, what, 130 speed? No, the horse? Yeah, but the horse wasn't there. The horse was not there. What are my options? Do this. Go for this. Psychic Seed gets popped. Bulldoze for less speed control. This is fine. And that's even better. And that's even better. Draco, I think we'll live with the +1. Yep. We do live with the +1. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, do you have a... You do not have a fairy. That's what I need to double check. I said to double check. Did you have fairy? You do not have fairy. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There is no fairy to be found. Yep. Right on, get out of there. I had a feeling the Miraidon was going to switch just to get rid of the terrain. Yeah, no, unfortunately the Dragon Shear will only make it 50%, but, well, 50% for Spatial Rend, but it's still a boost, so we'll take it. I rather would have lived. Plus, hey, I mean, we're a Palkia. Palkia's special attack is insane. It's 150. We'll be just fine. We will be just fine. Think about my options. Do this. I know Miraidon's definitely in the back. Wide guard. I'm assuming that's for breaking swipe, yeah. We should do decent damage with the thingy Spatial Rend. Yeah, it's good damage. I got some rental teams for now, other than I have a feeling I lose. It just takes time to learn, man. You gotta give yourself some credit. It just takes a bit of time. It's all good. You'll have it in no time, trust me. It just takes some learning. It just takes some learning. Also 4 HP. Let's go. We got a Brian. We got a subs to Brian. Let's go. Brian's just happy to be here. Brian's having a time of his life. Take care, somebody. Take care, take care. Alright, Miraidon comes back out. It's all good, Flame. It's all good, man. Brian's just chilling. Brian is having the time of his life, man. Brian's just happy to be here, you know? He's got his sub up, dude. I mean, what? You're gonna bother Brian when he's got his sub up? What are you, prick? Hell no, man. You don't bother Brian when he's got a sub up. That's rude. Terra Electric, gotcha. Gotta double check Miraidon's speed. Isn't Miraidon fast? 135, yeah. I don't know how much speed investment you got. This one's concerning. Electro Drift. And then we bring out Brian! Go, Brian! Yeah, no, Brian's got a sub up. He's fine. Like, Brian is having the time of his life right now. Brian is subbed up on a Saturday night, on a subs day night. Dude, a Brian Hands with a substitute is fucking horrifying, dude. Do you realize how bulky of a Pokemon an Iron Hands with a substitute is up? That shit is not going down. Bro's got drain punches for days. He is not a coward. He is having the time of his life. Surprised Sceptile's that bulky. Sceptile is, like, okay, so think about it this way. My Sceptile only has a little speed investment. A little bit. Because no matter what, Unburden's going to make it the fastest mon on the field. Right? I don't need to make it a lot of speed investment. So all of the investment literally just went to bulk. And because of the Psychic Seed increases special defense, that covers for the special side. Sceptile is slightly, like, it is about on par with Indeedee. At least when it comes to, like, the special side. It is on par with Indeedee. With the Psychic Seed. Its physical defense is a little worse. But Sceptile max HP, 112 defense is about on par with Indeedee. So yeah, no, like, this, and because it has Breaking Swipe, it has the chance to become bulkier. Like, Sceptile is a decent, supportive Pokemon, if you use it correctly. Like, the main thing Sceptile has for going for it is the fact that it has Dragon Cheer. It is one of the fastest Dragon Cheer users in the game. And along with that, it has Shed Tail. I might replace Bulldoze with Rock Tomb. I'm starting to, like, realize that maybe, like, Bulldoze wasn't my best option. Like, because it only really works with when Palkia is on the field. But it's a good Pokemon overall. Like, it is a solid Pokemon. So, no. Sceptile is, like, not bad. Especially when, like, there's no need to worry about priority. Think about it this way. The same reason why Sneasler was nice as an offensive Pokemon, Sceptile can get the same as a supportive Pokemon. Part of me wants to join the queue, but I think I hit max service to join. I mean, by all means, you can give it a shot. What's the worst that happens, dude? The worst that happens is it just says, like, no server space. That's it. That's the worst that can happen. Like, we got a mixture of speed and bulk when it comes to this team, and it's nice. It's nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Dom. Oh, Brick Break. Very interesting. I joined too many servers. I have no life. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Thank you for the stretch. Well, if you want to see me go on autistic rants, because anytime a hyperfixation of mine is mentioned, I can rant about that shit for hours, by all means, Lola Mao. By all means. No. Okay, I was gonna say we eat those. And then I realized, you went for, you got a crit. I'm like, ooh, that's not nice. That's not nice. You're not supposed to hurt Brian like that. I don't appreciate the Brian hatred right now. Like, it's kind of rude. Psych C goes up, meaning we also get the Unburden boost. As long as we get Palkia set up, we'll be fine. As long as we get the Palkia set up, we'll be fine. And now Palkia's got guaranteed critical hit special rends. Nice Flare Blitz. Where'd you get it? The Flare Blitz store? Oh, now we get to do goofy shit. And now we get to do goofy stuff. Archalodon, bet. Well, there you go, man. Just head over to the Stream Q channel and hop on in. Now, this is where Bulldoze actually does come into some use. Like, this is where it actually does get useful. Is this situation. Stamina goes up. And Spatial Rend goes off. Guaranteed crit, baby! Guaranteed crit! Palkia is enjoying life. Palkia is vibing. I realized the Incineroar's name is Command Grab. It's such a good name, dude. It's genuinely such a good name. Like, for a like, an Incineroar, Command Grab is such a good name. Also, yeah, no, I'm gonna lower some speed because I already know I'm about to get hit and it's gonna be very rude. Hey, Cole. Welcome back, man. It's all good, Flame. Like I said, take your time, take your time. Take your time, man. Take your time. Alright, Bulldoze should allow me to outspeed at least once, meaning I can go for this. And I'm already set up with Dragon Cheer, meaning I can do some goofy stuff. once you're in the stream queue, Flame, just click the pinned. The pinned message in there will have the instructions for you. Yeah, it was something like that. I think it was Washed Up Talonflame. And that was incredibly funny. There were just certain names that are just absolutely hilarious. It's okay, don't worry guys, Brian's here. Brian's here to have a great time. Alright, Quart Drive's been activated. Actually, I think I'm safe just to do this, to be honest. Like realistically, I think I'm just kind of safe. So we did go for Draco Meteor. Huh. Huh. Do whatever you enjoy, man. That's always my suggestion when it comes to birthday stuff. Just do what you enjoy. Right. I forgot. You can miss Spatial Rend. That is one thing I forgot that you can do. I forgot you can miss it. Also, Cole, don't worry. If I put a question mark on you, that just means that you were AFK at the time when requesting. You're all set, dude. You'll be up next. I got you, I got you. And after Cole, it will be Dom. Also, GG Blade. Thank you for the battle, my dude. Thank you for the battle. So now that we've had a few tests of my Palkia team, chat, what do y'all think? Now that we've had a few battles, like a couple battles here and there with the Palkia team, what do y'all think? What do y'all think of this stupid team? Oh, I think we need a fairy answer. Brian. The only relevant fairy type right now is Flutterman. And Brian one-shots it with a heavy slam. And Brian's able to eat 2 to 3 Dazzling Gleams, depending on the set. Brian, unironically, tanks the shit. Cole, you are up! You are up, Cole. But yeah, no, like, not enough Pokemon, like, there's not a lot of fairy types around. Time to unburden Sneasler. I'm pretty sure if I remember, there was a Sneasler that won, and the only difference that the Sneasler was able to win a tournament with was because of the fact it ran Gunk Shot instead of Dire Claw. Because I remember, like, when Moxie made a video talking about how, like, what's the difference between flat, normal, and VGC for format? Flat is 4v4. Flat rules for double battles are 4v4, 1 per Pokemon set items. Normal is 6v6 with any Pokemon allowed, and VGC is the format where it's the competitive format. So pretty much I bring a competitively made team. That's pretty much the differences. Bring this team. This one's fun. 140. Alright, Qianpao, Sarina, the Dunsparce, Poltergeist, Garganackle, and Blissey. Nice, nice, nice. I want to see if I can just get this off the bat. But pretty much it is just, how many Pokemon, what like, if you want to do a casual battle, you would say normal. if you want to do just 4v4 with no mon restrictions, you say flat. And VGC is for competitive. Blissey has a moveset like you wouldn't believe. Oh, Blissey's got some funny shit. No, you're good, Flame. Like I said, always hit me up if you have questions. That goes to anyone in the community. If you have questions, hit me up. I love answering this shit, dude. It's not like Pokemon's like my thing or anything, you know? It's not like I really like Pokemon. Yeah. Blissey's got some good variety. If only it just didn't die instantly when it came to physical attacks. Like, if it just had, like, some stuff to increase its physical defense, it would be, like, actually insane. Also, you're a body press Pokemon. Uh-oh. Bro, it's all good. I'm not gonna bite. Like, you're all good, Flame. Question, when will you make Liquidation Garchomp team? Roddy, I already have a fucking Liquidation Garchomp. I thought I showed that to you already. I already made Liquidation Garchomp like a while ago. Like, I'm not making a team around it, but I have the Pokemon. I'm not making a team around it! Bro, what is there to make a team around? It's Liquidation Garchomp! Like, the hell do I do? What do you mean, coward? Bro, it's Garchomp running Liquidation. There ain't much I can really do with it, man. There ain't much I can do there. Yeah, no, I will say the Syrup Bomb in Trick Room does not help me in this instance. In fact, I would say it does the opposite. I would say it was very unhelpful. I made a team around it. I didn't even have all the Pokemon I wanted for it. Yeah, it should be good just to be clicking this. Hey, Abba. Yeah, weekend went well. I had to get called into work for like an extra like 2 hours on the weekend, but other than that, it wasn't that bad. I had a good time. Had pretty good streams Saturday. Saw the new Looney Tunes movie. Very funny, by the way. I would say overall, pretty good stuff. Can't complain. Cannot complain. And we're slowly climbing our way up. The 1,500 followers. Slowly but surely. I mean, we got like 2 more till we're at the halfway point. Which, that is pretty badass. Oh yeah, no, my boss is a good guy. My boss is a good guy. I'm not too worried about that. I get paid well. I get paid 20 an hour, so I ain't too worried about it. I mean, extra money is extra money. So yeah, I just didn't really want to go in, but wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. I love money. We've got to have money. Now, like I said, I won't complain about that. It was only like 2 extra hours, so wasn't like I was really doing much during that time, so that is a lot of iron defenses being set up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really talk a lot about politics on this channel. And to be frank, no clue. Which I will say, it doesn't cost as much as people think it does to produce pennies. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if we got rid of pennies, but it's more like, if it's a matter of saving money, the money that we would save, like, not producing more pennies, is just gonna result in, like, nickels being more produced, and those things are more expensive. So, by all means, if they wanna do dumb shit, they can do dumb shit. I get to point and laugh. I get to point and laugh. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not even, like, that big of a deal. Like, out of all topics to bring up, like, it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, excuse me. My freaking arms are just, like, tight, but, yeah, no, like, genuinely, it's not that big of a deal. It's more just, like, I don't really have much of an input on it. I just know, like, very loose stuff. Mostly just because of the fact that, like, Lolamau. Lolamau XD. And I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy your stay here. Let's try breaking this. Oh, well, there goes my Diplin. There goes that goober. Ow. I will say that actually works out pretty well for us, because watch this. Oh, wait, no, we're competitive. I forgot. It's Blender policy competitive. That was my mistake. I thought we were weakness policy for whatever reason. No, I messed up. I messed up. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me, Chief. Anyway, check this shit out. It's about to be really funny. Yo, we stand Sandile in this household. I mean, Krokorok's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Krokorok. I think Krokorok is generally one of the coolest Pokemon ever made. I love my boy. I think my boy is awesome. God, that did nothing to Blissey! Holy, that did nothing! Bro! I get it, Blissey's an HP special defense tank, but oh my lord! Oh, nice. Like, bro, that did nothing! Blissey's just chilling here. You know, I gotta take care of that Blissey. That Blissey is not gonna go down otherwise. Like, I gotta get rid of this goober. I gotta get rid of this bozo. Yeah, on the special side, Blissey is so bulky. Its HP stat and its, like, special bulk is just genuinely insane. The only way you're taking that thing out is through physical attacks, like, genuinely. There's no other way you're doing it. Oh, it's Seismic Toss. That thing does consistent damage. It has access to Teleport, which Teleport is actually massive for it, believe it or not. Like, for people that don't know, Teleport was buffed in Gen 8. It was buffed to make it so you have a -6 priority. Which you may be like, Hail, that makes you go last. I'm like, yeah, but that's huge for Blissey, and I'm gonna explain why. It's because the idea with a slow pivot is that you are safely able to bring in any Pokemon you want. Can you look at my thing and see if I did it correctly? Yep, you did it correctly. You've been added to the queue, man. You have been added to the queue. I will give the heads up, chat. I don't know how many more 2 out of 3s I'm going to be able to do this stream since I have about an hour left on stream, but I'll at least guarantee everyone one battle for this stream. I will be doing more Pokemon battles Thursday for those who are unable to get 2 out of 3s. Just giving that heads up. And also a heads up to those that are unaware. Before I go live, if I make the thing that says Pokemon Battle Queue, you know, like the queue system, you know, like just, you know, where it says like the queue starts, you are able to schedule a point in this queue before stream begins. If you see that before I go live, you are able to join the queue before I go live. So I'm giving that heads up to peeps as well, because I'm sure not everyone knows about that, but that is something that does exist. So if you see me putting in the thing where it says Pokemon queue and then the date, you are able to queue up before I go live. GT, it's a way to benefit those who actually pay attention to the Discord. Mostly just because I've been trying to do a lot of stuff with the community. And I'm just trying to encourage people to check in every once in a while. GG, Cole. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no, you're all good. I would have let you know. Very interesting with some of my retro game shops I go to. They host their own VGC, but only play older games like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White 2. Even Blissey is perma-banned in Gen 4 games, but not Gen 5. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool going back to older formats, so hey. That's pretty rad, honestly. Because there are some fun stuff in older formats, you know? Just unfortunately, they don't get really played much because obviously they're older formats. It's a lot harder to play older formats. Mostly just because when it comes to older games, grinding for Pokemon was genuinely awful. Like, honest to God, going back to make Pokemon in older games is actually awful. I would not recommend it to anyone, and I genuinely recommend you cheat in Pokemon for competitive stuff in older games. Like, I would not even suggest making Pokemon. Just cheat them in. Yes. It is very slow. I would know. Like, Gen 4 HP, I don't remember if it was fixed in Oracle and Soul Silver, but at least for you know, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, it is bad. It is bad. It is just bad. Wicked King set up. Like, genuinely the HP going down is just like boop, 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 boop. It's like a thing a second. It's like, oh my god, this is ass. This is bad. So, yeah, no, it's pretty rough, Would not recommend. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna ask you, don't click Fissure. You know, like, I'm a big fan of not being hit by Fissure. I think not being hit by Fissure is kind of awesome. I mean, when it comes to making teams nowadays, it's definitely easier. I would say the worst parts about making teams nowadays is getting 0 IV speed Pokemon for Trick Room. And then frickin', what's the other thing? My brain's having a moment. My brain's having a moment. Give me a second. What was it? Trying to remember what it was. 0 speed. TMs! That what it was. TMs. I hate the TM system in this game. But I genuinely had a moment. Well, that as well. I don't, like, personally worry about that too much. Like, I get it. It is optimal, but I personally just don't worry about it that much. Like, I get it. It is optimal. Like, I will fully agree. It is very much optimal. More just like, I don't care that much. Also, ow, I'm gonna ask you, don't hit me with Ruination. Also, ow, stop throwing eggs at my boobs. Don't do that. That's rude, that's rude. Okay, the thing I'm now worried about is the fact that, we still got options here. We still got some options. Throw Yoshis at you? Yeah, I didn't appreciate it. It's a little rude, a little rude. I like not having stuff thrown at me, you know? It's kind of rad, you know? Big fan of not being hit. Big fan, big fan. Also, ow. Well, there goes my Snorlax. Bro was doing great and then got murdered. My day be going so fine. And then boom. He got murked. He got murked. Alright, we got Drippling. Yo, the shiny Florges, hell yeah. God, it's so good looking. Bergram's up for one more turn, okay. Contrary Superiors is fun. Superior is just a fun Pokemon to use, to be honest. Like, it's a fun time. Salamence? Alright, bet. Then I made a good prediction then. I wasn't predicting the Salamence, but it was a nice prediction. Get the Salamence out of here. And a nice Draco Meteor. Wish? Okay, I'm assuming you're gonna try and bring it back in Koraidon. If I must make a bet. If I must make a bold prediction, I'm assuming that the Koraidon's getting swapped. Really? Swapping in Koraidon here? Okay. I thought Koraidon would have been the one to get wished. I would have put money on that one. Ow! Yeah, that was a little mean. I didn't like that. Also, man, I was really hoping for a miss just so I can get my speed up. Take care, Abba. Have a good day. Have a good day. I will say, if the sun could go down, that'd be pretty nice. Be really cool, really awesome. It would be so awesome. And it would be so cool. And now I can do this. Yeah, the sun being there is not very nice.
It would be
Be
so
so
awesome.
awesome.
It would be
Be
so cool.
I mean, the sun's gonna help here at the very least, just because of the Pokemon I'm gonna swap in. It's gonna be a lot nicer, but like, you know, for the most part, I don't appreciate what we just went through, you know? I don't appreciate it. By the way, GG, Cole. GG, man. But it rocks. Should still have the high power eruption. Really? Damn, okay. This thing's a lot bulkier than I thought it would be. I mean, luckily we can just keep going for Pollen Puff. That's unfortunate. Like, hopefully this turn we're now max power when it comes to the eruption, so we should hopefully be fine, question mark. Yep, there we go. GG, Cole. Thank you for the battle. Like that. What would happen if they allowed primal forms of the Gen 3 legendaries? So the primals are most likely going to come back in champions. The primals are most likely coming up. By the way, Dark Flame, you are up. You are up, man. GG Cole, thank you for the battles. After Dark Flame, depending on time left, Dom, you should hopefully be up next. Yeah, no one else is in queue, so you'll be up next, Dom. Which I'm probably going to close the queue now. Unpin. Alrighty. Let's do this, man. By the way, chat, if you guys are new here and enjoying what we're seeing, do consider dropping a follow. It would very much be appreciated. Alright, this is a Groudon VGC team. Follow so I make content. True. It does help a lot. It does help a lot. Oh my god. I don't know if this lawsuit's still on, but apparently... Okay, so it just got announced that Pocket Pair is considering Power World to be added to the Nintendo Switch 2. God, that would be such a power move. That would be such a power move. I didn't even know this theme was in this game, first of all. But God, listen. I just think adding your move, like your game, to your competition's console in the middle of a lawsuit is so funny, and they should totally do it. Like, that is just a flat-out power move, dude. And I totally believe they should. Yeah, I did see the crossplay update. That's awesome. I haven't touched Power World in like over a year, but that's some cool stuff. That's some cool stuff indeed. At some point, I might check up with Power World again. Maybe when the game officially releases. It still takes 12 hours until Xenoblade X is installed on my Switch. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully install sooner, dude. Also, hey, Ben. Hello, Ben. Ah, shit, wide guard. Huh. Now we got Baton Pass up. Should hopefully be fun to do some goofy shit. Oh, Pokemon Champions is gonna be a free game. So when it comes to Pokemon, so when's the next Stone Crane sketch? Bear has one. She made one during when I was literally in the middle of stream. I haven't posted it yet because I'm still streaming, but she has one. She did make one. So the thing with Champions, I've seen some people speculate this, and I do honestly agree with it. I do think what might end up happening is Champions on mobile will be free, with the Switch version being paid. I think that could potentially happen, and I'd honestly be kind of down for that. I think it would be cool to have a paid-for version, because I think it was like Centro Leaks mentioned that it's going to be a paid game in one way, shape, or form. So what I think would be nice is if, like, the mobile version was a free-to-play game, but if the Switch version was paid, but with, you know, no, like, less or none of the microtransactions. So by the sounds of it, like Rumble World, kind of. I think that'd be a smart way to go at it. Because with the mobile market, you'd be able to attract, like, you know, the mobile players that definitely want in, you know, and they prefer free-to-play games. While the, you know, the people that play on Switch can have a paid-for experience and don't really have to worry about, like, microtransactions and such. I think that would be a smart way to go at it. At least in my opinion. Because, like, free-to-play formats do work better with mobile games. Like, you can sell a paid mobile game, but they're a lot harder to sell. They're a lot harder to sell compared to, obviously, paid for, like, free-to-play mobile games. Ow. I did not like that. I was not a fan of what just happened there. I will now ask to not have that happen again. I do not enjoy being hit by it. And now the Trick Room is over. The Trick Room is over, all of that shenanigans is over, but unfortunately Tailwind is now up on their end, so I mean it doesn't really change the fact that they're gonna go first. That's still continuing, like that's still happening. Psychic Terrain comes back up. But you know, either way, I do feel like we are gonna get most likely some champion news soon. I do think it is going to happen, and when it does happen, I do think we will be swapping, like, at least on my end, that will be my mainstream game. The only exceptions will be when a new Pokemon game comes out, and, like, none of the new Pokemon are on Champions yet. But I will give the heads up now, as soon as Champion comes out, that is going to be my primary way to play, my primary stream game going forward. For as long as that game is supportive, that is going to be my primary stream game going forward. So just giving that heads up to peeps, which I'm sure most people already expected. And most people, at least in the Pokemon side, are probably prepping for, is once that game out, it is going to be the game everyone swaps over to. But we'll see, we'll see. We will see. Either way, I'm looking forward to it, and it should be a good time. It should be a grand old time. Go for that. I wish they would have had a new Rumble game. It would have been nice to get a Rumble. I really do hope Rumble's not just flat out dead and we do get one eventually. I do hope so, because Rumble is fun. Okay, that will do good damage. I feel that, Songo. I feel that. GG. This stream is Captain Bones approved. Thank you, Bones. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well. Ugh, Lord. GG, man. GG. Ugh. I think I have time for one more battle with you, Dark Flame. Just playing so much, I should take care of that Typhlosion. It's all good. Actually, since you're bringing a VGC team, I'll bring mine. And after this, Dom, you will get at least one battle. I can at least guarantee that. So, Dom, you will be after this battle. Mostly just because of time constraints. Koraidon, Fluttermane, Chi Yu, Walking Wake, Clefairy, and Rillaboom. Okay, there is a terrain user. Oh, I could do something really funny. Oh, yeah. I could do something really funny here. The only Pokemon I have to worry about is the fish. Hey, no. Just be ready, Dom, because you'll be up next. Just be ready, my man. And then after Dom's battle, we will raid. Which I do have a raid target in mind. Said target being... Oh, I thought she was still live. Or maybe she hasn't gone live yet? Ah, it's fine. We have one. We have Minnie. We'll send you guys over to Minnie after this. Since she's trying to get to 200 followers. And supporting Minnie is kind of base. So we'll send you guys over there afterwards. Alright, Flutter. I'm thinking... You can't really fake out, like... I mean, Clefairy's not really gonna do much. That's the thing. Did you get boosted? I don't think you got boosted. I don't think you're booster. Try knocking off. I mean, this will get rid of the Eviolite at the very least. So we'll not complain about that. Live. Good enough. Works for me. Because now this goes up. And now this is where the real fun begins. Absolute degeneracy. Which, don't you worry, we have that in plentiful. Hehehehe. Alrighty. Alright, now comes the flutter. Is this gonna be Rillaboom? Ah! Unfortunate. I mean, this will still do a good chunk, so. This will do just fine. With that. Yeah, no. This is what I want to do. Bring out Ensign. Just keep going for, like, knocking stuff down. Keep my Hatterene alive. Hatterene's gonna live this. Hatterene's living, Hatterene's vibing, and Hatterene's having a great time. Because now, we can swap back in just fine and have no repercussions. And I love when we have no repercussions. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Checked. And now we go for Expanding Force, and this should do a good chunk of damage. Yeah, doing some pretty solid work there. Now, and I already know you're bringing back Rillaboom next turn. Like, I already know that's happening. Yep, there's Flutter. See if this works. Because unironically, if this is the play I think that's about to happen, this actually is so much better. Really? No back in the Rillaboom. I'm assuming you just want to get rid of the Hatterene. Yeah, this is fine. Might just go back to normal. And now we get to be goofy. Do that. Because depending on the next turn... Oh, there's Follow Me. And I'm assuming a Moonblast and or Dazzling Gleam is coming my way. Gotta make sure to get my stuff up before I start clicking buttons. Almost made that mistake again. Which, silly me. Silly me. Now we do this. Now we do this one. Now we click buttons. Now we click the goofy stuff. They've got the Dazzling Gleam on standby. The Dazzling Gleam, or not Dazzling Gleam, the Terra Fairy on standby. Terra Fairy does go off. And we can just click Bulldoze. Because I can't really click Breaking Swipe in this situation. Breaking Swipe is not really an option we have. Huh. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we can still keep going for this until we wake up. Still keep going for this. I mean, eventually we'll wake up. And the bulldozers are going to continue to lower stats, so we take those. Icy Wind? Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Like I said, we continue to go for speed control. This is fun. Follow me goes off. And then hopefully Palkia wakes up this turn. Because that would be very swell. Nope, damn. Okay, I see how it is. I mean, Johnny still eats that. The only downside now is that we are as low as we are. That's like the biggest downside. But now we get to bring in Brian. Which I will gladly bring in Brian. Because Brian gets to just click buttons. Brian's a bokey boy. Yep, there's the protect. Okay. Well, Johnny's now awake, so I get to click this again. We're -2, which again, very unfortunate. Don't have many speed control options either. And I know there is a Koraidon in the back. Follow me. We do just fine there. Okay, now that just sucks. Now that's just unfortunate. Because, like, Palkia would like to be able to click buttons, please. Hi, Rilla. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I was straight up just not able to click my button, so just gonna have to drop it. We'll still do a lot of damage either way, so. Eat those. Unfortunate, we lost Brian. What do we do here? We're kind of stuck in a situation where we don't have very many buttons we can click. Like, we should be able to eat at least one frickin' Dazzling Gleam. This is a matter of the Rillaboom. Alright, we take a Rilla. Also, yeah, no, we outspeed Flutter. Stinky? I've never been stinky in my life. How you doing, Chaos? How you doing, man? Never in my life. You alright? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear, man. I am glad to hear. Yeah, luckily this horse is pretty fast. Pretty fast horse. I did, actually. I did watch it. I thought it was pretty cool. There's Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu Koraidon. What's my matchup here? I think I know my matchup here. I mean, I'm a simple person. I like my Skylanders. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending it to me, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord, my nose. Yep, there's the Terraflyer. Probably gonna lose my Mon here now because of the Terraflyer. Very high chance we're gonna lose him. Oh shit! That's Scarf. Either way, that's GG. Ain't much I can do here. Temper Fire? Or Temper Flare? That's an interesting choice. By the way, GG. GG. Alright. Dom. I only have one time for one battle. Is that good? Is that good with you, man? Scoozy. Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds good. In that case, we'll do it. We got time for one more. Thankfully, it's a flat battle as well, so luckily, that works out for me. GG, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, my nose. This will be my first time trying this team. Hey, I look forward to trying it, man. I look forward to trying it. Yeah, I'm always glad to give feedback. Alright, flat. Oh, we'll run the Reg G team. Why not? Or Reg H team. Why not? Why not? Alright. Wigglytuff. My brain at a moment. Wigglytuff, Indeedee Female, Weavile, Sinistra, Oinkalone, and Barraskewda. My brain had a moment. I'm like, what Pokemon is Barraskewda? That's the Pokemon. That's the Pokemon. CC, don't. No. 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 CC. I'm stopping before you even try. I saw CC preparing to jump, and I was ready to not let her jump. There we go. Oh. You know, expanding force is a goofy move. Very goofy move. No, CC, do not get behind my monitor. Oh my lord, what did I just say? No. Hold on, chat. Good lord. She always finds her way back into my office. I need to get a door. I just need to get a door, man. But I need to get the walls improved before I get a door. Nope. God! Thank you for the follow, Goku. I hope you're doing well. Sorry about that. My cat keeps trying to get on my desk, and I keep trying to grab her so she doesn't get on my desk. And now she's just staring at me. I wonder why. I wonder why. Also, nice shiny Oinkalone. Terra Ghost. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with Terra Ghost. Hot woman found? I've never been hot in my life. How you doing, Enos? Also, chat, we're one follower away from reaching the halfway point of 1,500. If y'all wanna help a fish out, it would be appreciated. Good playing Pokemon Violet on my TV. Oh, nice. You working through story, doing raids? What you working on, Goku? What you working on? I'm currently holding CC down in my lap. I am keeping her squished. She is not allowed on my desk. Just started? Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have a good time with it, man. Hopefully it treats you well. That did way less than I thought it would. How bulky are you right now? Hold on. What the frick? How bulky is the Oinkalone? Oh. That is incredibly bulky. Oh, and I can't click haze. Oh no. Free CC, let her on the desk. I'm not letting CC on the desk. You don't understand. She keeps getting so close to laying on my power strip, and if she lays on my power strip, my PC gets turned off. I don't want her on top of my stuff. I love this cat to death. She's a great cat. But I'm not letting her behind my monitors. Like, I'm getting her a cat tree eventually. She's going to eventually get a cat tree. Move the strip? I can't move the strip. That's the only spot I can put it. Huh. Huh. Well, damn, Chaos. Sounds like a skill issue. I don't have any other spot. She already knocked over my microphone stuff. CC could move the strip. I'm not letting her move the strip. She is not going off the strip. She is chilling. She's getting squishes, which she doesn't deserve these squishes because she's been very bad. But she's currently purring. So there isn't really much I can do in this situation other than accept the fact that she somehow found a way to win. No, like the power strip behind my monitor that like powers everything. Fuecoco, Glaceon, Froakie, that's my team. Oh, nice! Nice picks, man. That's awesome, dude. Squish, 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 squish. GG, Dom. GG. Thank you for the battle. Ugh, Lord. GG, man. Hi, CC. I know I stopped petting you for 2 seconds and you looked so offended. No, because she's been a bad girl, alright? Even though I'm stroking her chin, she's been a bad girl. She's just not being treated like a bad girl because she is like the most persistent cat I've ever had. Speaking of persistent cats, we're going to send you guys over to Near Mimi. Or Near Minnie. She cool. She cool. Alright. Chat, if you guys are new here and enjoyed what you saw, do consider dropping a follow. We also do have a Discord server that I do chat in when we, I have work! I need money! Unless you're gonna send me, like, my paycheck for today. Unless you pay for my paycheck today, I gotta go to work, man. Which, if you guys do want to support the fish, exclamation mark tip or exclamation mark 05. But yeah, do have a Discord, so if you guys want to join that, you guys can. If you guys were watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching YouTube, and I will see you all tomorrow.